Hello and welcome to another episode of Fight for Findara, Season 1, Episode 1. We're done with the backstories. Everybody's got their characters laid out. We are actually finally getting together. Well, most of us are getting together. I know it's not Monday. We moved mainly because it's Valentine's Day. So we moved over to Wednesday so that we could still play today. Dev, how you doing today?
I'm pretty good. How about you guys?
Doing all right. Now it's another day. Love it. RJ?
Yep. Doing
How you
all
doing?
right.
Static?
I'm eating ice cream, so I'm good.
Ice cream. What about you, Barnburner? How you doing?
Doing great. I'm ready to roll some more very low perception checks.
Oh yeah! We're gonna have all the low rolls tonight. As he rolls nat 20s all night long. All right. Anybody got anything before we really get kicked off? Any good stuff going on this week? Any good announcements? Any fun things?
I'm 37.
Hey,
Had my birthday on Monday.
You do.
Valentine's Day.
I still got to get you that thing, so we'll have a conversation afterwards. You're getting something.
Oh, did you just old shame him?
Oh, don't worry. I do that to myself.
I mean, I'm not that much younger, so we'll just we'll let that
I'm gonna
go.
old shame everyone here. It's fine. Just call me a child and move on.
You know.
If the
I
shoe
don't
fits.
I don't have smooth skin anymore. It's starting to wrinkle, and my beard is like a good 10% white at this point. So
You've seen all my gray hair, so.
oh, it was funny. I went to the office today, right, and they haven't seen me in a little while, so we're required to wear masks while we're in the office. So I came in and I was talking to them, and we decided to go to lunch. So obviously you got to take your mask off to go to eat lunch, right? So I take my mask off, and I just hear laughter, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I turn around, and one of the guys that I'm at lunch with is just laughing, and I'm like, "What the hell are you laughing at me for?" He's like, "Dude, you've got so much white. What happened?" I was like, "I had twins." I blame it on twins. So yeah. So don't feel bad, RJ. I'm old. I'm old with you. It's cool.
Yeah.
Anybody
Sucks.
else got anything good going on?
No.
No. Nothing fun. Nothing fancy. All right. Well then we can roll right into things. First off, RJ, I had you roll for gold earlier, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's. I
The
need
beginning
to,
of my backstory, I did.
before we really get going. Paladin starting goal. What is your? All right, Paladins. Dev, I need you to roll me 5d6, please. And then we have a sorcerer, right? Sorcerer and a wizard.
Okay, 21 points.
You said 21?
Yep.
All right, so that's 210 gold. Go ahead and add that into your. That should be what you are carrying at this point. All right. You guys are gonna have to remind me your classes. Sanzin. What's your class, Sanzin?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Okay. Roll me 2d6s.
You got it.
Because apparently you were not the greatest farmer, so you didn't make a whole lot of money.
Look, we had to take care of kids.
Hey, it is what it is. You technically were not rich, so this fits your backstory rather well. All right, you get 60 gold. I mean, that's still a pretty good amount. And then we have Meyer. Meyer, what was your class?
Warlock.
Warlock. Why is Warlock not on here? What the hell?
I don't exist.
You apparently do not exist. I mean,
I get
Get nothing.
Warlock, 4d4s, please.
If I can figure out how to friggin' roll. There we go.
10. You get
All right.
100 gold.
All right.
Look at you, being rich.
I mean, y'all weren't
I
that
like
poor for owning an orphanage
Right.
Yeah.
and not being able to farm for anything.
We had a bad day. It's fine.
Trust me. Trust me. I've rolled much lower. I think I was told one day, like I was told to roll like 5d6s, and I think I rolled 4 1s, a 2, and like a 3. Like I was like, well, I'm a broke ass fighter. I'm going to go into this one so I can try to keep track of items and inventory. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Bad DM. All right. So, as far as timelines go, RJ, you were up first. You were in the Linthi capital. So you were in Linthi. Limping Fox Inn was about a half a day's ride south, give or take. When you left there, did you go straight there? Did you spend any other time in the city? Kind of.
I would have checked in with my spy network and sent message home that that's where I was headed, and gave them an update. Probably wouldn't have taken that long. And then yeah, I most likely would have headed straight there.
Most likely head pretty quickly there. All right. Sanson and Meyer. The last we saw you, you were at the orphanage. You were set to leave. Sanson lost some skin, as it were. Meyer, you've gotten an additional entity now living in inside your inside your entity, I guess technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what was you were getting pulled west, specifically towards you don't at this point you were just kind of pulled to the west. Did you follow that? Did you guys decide to take some time? What kind of time frame were you guys looking at?
I mean, we had left the children with
Old man Bo.
Old
yes,
man Bo.
Bo. And I don't know if we really had a plan past that other than making sure they were safe and then getting out of that area because it was dangerous as shit.
It was not the greatest thing, and like I said, it's not a forceful command, but you are definitely getting pulled in a certain direction. You're being drawn. That's the best way for me to put it. Something is drawing you to the west. You have this urge, as it were. So did you just follow it kind of blindly? Did you decide to take a couple detours, see what you can find? What kind of give me a generalized idea of what you're looking
I'm not sure if I really have any other direction to go.
Okay.
So,
So kind of follow it,
Yeah.
not necessarily emphatically, but
yeah,
just
not
kinda-
not like desperately, but
All right. Well, we'll say you rested a little bit every now and then. We'll say it's been about 3 weeks, give or take, since that fateful night, as it were. You were able to drop Bo off. We'll kind of skim past the goodbye section of it. We'll as you can kind of guess, some children may not want to let you go. Bo was a little bit distant. I'm just going to give you that information. He was. Go ahead and give me an insight check from both of you as you go to say goodbye to Bo.
11.
11 and a 10.
10.
So a little distracted. A little distracted compared to a lot of things happen then, right? A lot of things happen. A lot of emotions, so you're a little distracted. You kind of chalk it up to Bo for lack of a better term, going through a lot, right? He was literally having the life sucked out of him as he went to come back. Lily just kind of latched onto your leg, like a younger child, leaving its mother for the first time. She didn't want to let you guys go, and fortunately, Murney was able to kind of distract her ever so slightly, get her to kind of latch onto her, and Murney's really starting to come into her own, kind of. Unfortunately, she's had to grow up kind of fast, as it were, right? So, but we're not gonna repeat that. That may be kind of heartbreaking, as it were, right? So we'll say it's been a few weeks. With that in mind, I'm actually going to bring you guys over, and everybody should realistically. If you are not seeing a new map, I suggest that you reload. Sometimes if we just kind of sit idly in Foundry, it doesn't really do things very fast. All right. So, Dev, we did not play through your backstory campaign because we started doing that prior to Untold Odysseys, right?
Correct.
So a little bit about Dev's backstory. Dev is a child. Well, do you want me to tell him in recap, or do you want to tell him in recap?
I guess I can.
All right, go for it, boss.
As a child, my hometown was actually ransacked by goblins and an orc. And then I barely made it out alive, but my sister actually got murdered in front of me, along with my father. And a paladin actually saved me and started training me. And then several years passed, and then I went back and started to find those goblins. And I took out a whole horde of goblins in a cave, and then I was sent to go find the Leaping Fox.
So a little bit of extra, right? So you face down the red orc, right? As you came out, your father basically told you to run, and as you ran, unfortunately, you were caught with an arrow in your eye, which is now your right eye, giving you being patched over, as it were. You were saved by another paladin with certain training. He trained you up. Sent you on to go search for his brother once he actually saw that. Well, you took that revenge a little far for his liking.
Yeah,
right?
it was
So,
a little far, but
a little far.
very
For
warranted.
those of you who are a little interested, he paralyzed a troll and proceeded to flay that troll while he was still living. So it got a little gruesome. Maybe I go back and I pull that vid or those VODs from mine, and we put it on the Untold channel.
Yeah.
Maybe we try to so yeah. Anyways, so he was able to he found another individual, an elf that remains to be unseen, has since left on his own quest. And he stayed at the Limping Fox Inn. So now, Alan, you've been here for a couple of weeks. You've kind of got to know everybody. You've seen some people come in and go. They trust you, but you kind of feel that there's something's off, as it were, right?
Right.
You can't really put your hand on it, but something seems off. It seems like even though they trust you and they haven't tried to get you to leave, something's going on that you come down the stairs and conversations stop, or you leave and you can hear whispering coming down from the first floor when you go up to your room, right?
Right.
Something just doesn't seem to be kosher, right? You haven't been able to figure it out, but it's got you intrigued, and this is where you were told to go, and yeah, you're able to gain a little bits of information here or there, but that's kind of where we stand now. Let me just due to the time frame, Reuven, right? Reuven, did we say Reuven? Is that the name we're talking?
Yep.
All right, Reuven, you're actually going to be the first to arrive that night. As it's pretty much the same day as your backstory has happened. You were able to send off your information rather quickly, and you kind of view time as the essence, right? So. You've made your way to the Limping Fox Inn. Okay, it's about a half a day's ride from the capital. You're showing up right around the nighttime.
All right.
I'm gonna leave you to take that away first, and then the other two will arrive shortly.
Okay, as I'm walking up, I have Shirlene, who has not been introduced yet, up under my cloak, like she kind of sleeping on my shoulders.
You want to tell people what are we we're talking about, Shirley?
Shirlene is a storm drake. She's currently just a little baby at this point. Got that what color did we go with? Was it bluish?
Blue. Yep, blue.
Yeah. She's got bluish scales. Yeah, right now she's just a little baby.
All right. Floor is yours, my friend.
Oh, by the way, just heads up, I can see what you guys are chatting about in Foundry.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I can do this.
So I'm walking up, I'm kind of talking to her. I'm saying, Shirlene, it's so good to be out of that dirty scum city. I can't believe humans are so bad. Never seen a city that torn up, and man, what a ghetto for a capital.
You get this just look, and what can only be described as a rather low guttural purr.
I'm gonna walk up here. Head inside.
Now, as you open up this door, as you open up the door, which you can give me a perception check right off the bat. We'll see just how much you can really tell about each individual person, what's going on here.
19.
All right, with that 19, you can see pretty well. Those you were always able to see well in the dark. The lights really don't affect you so much. So as you come in, actually, as you open up the door, the first person that you can actually see is in fact Alwyn. As you open up the door, he's kind of an imposing figure, sitting there drinking on some ale, just kind of minding his own business. Alwyn, why don't you go ahead and describe to him kind of what he sees as far as your character there?
You see a human in his early 30s. He's been doing a lot of training, so he's got a lot of battle scars and stuff. Right now he's got his armor on, his shield's behind his back, and sword at his hip. He does have an eye patch from that wound he took a while back. And I'm just sitting there drinking and eating.
All right. Now, directly past Alwyn, there is a woman in metal-clad armor, full plate, rather attractive, long white hair, a little bit unkempt, kind of stands out. You can tell that she's probably worn a helm or two during her time, and hasn't really cared to brush out her hair afterwards. She's talking to a rather large woman with a mohawk who's on the other side of that bar. Very Amazonian, as it were, right? Very large, very muscular. And as soon as you walk in, she actually turns to greet you. Ah, sit down. We have plenty of ale and whatever food you would like. I'll be with you in a minute. Now, as you kind of continue to scan this room, you see another man, also in this gentleman is in hide armor, rather drunk, as it were. You tend to say you tend to get to know some of these drunk people, as it were, right? And they tend to acknowledge your presence and maybe in hopes that you'll buy him a drink or two, right? He just kind of he turns to look at you, just gives you this, and goes back to his drink. Doesn't really seem to care too much. Now, as you kind of continue to scan around the room, you have a gentleman on the far side, rather short, rounded individual, large smile, ear to ear. As soon as you walk in, he snaps to you, kind of gets this look like he's happy to see somebody new, right? Dressed in rather fine clothing. And then you have a gentleman and someone who looks sort of like him. You kind of get the impression that they may be related in some way, and they're just drinking and eating a little bit, kind of having muffled conversations, not being too loud. Now, as far as the tavern itself, seems rather well kept. It's clean. Unfortunately, there's not a band in this particular tavern. It's a bit of a letdown. Something this nice normally has some pretty good music playing. This one not so much, but it's warm. It's well lit. It's friendly. It's homey and cozy, as it were.
All right.
Just kind of just gestures to say, take a seat wherever you like.
Well, for now, I'm gonna approach the bar here.
All right. And Helga's gonna wrap up her conversation there. She's gonna come over. Name's Helga. Welcome to the Limping Fox Inn. Whatever I can get for you.
Well, Helga, I'm looking for some information on a certain person. Uh, has the Lady Dren passed through this way? And I say that last part much more quietly than asking about needing information.
She's gonna give me a persuasion check.
Okay. This one's not going to be very good.
$12. She's gonna kind of eye you ever so slightly, kind of give you a kind of an odd look. I don't know anybody by the name of that, but I'll keep an ear to the ground if you'd like.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, ale. We've got some good stew coming in.
Yeah, I'd like a bowl of stew. How much?
Well, unfortunately, we'll say a copper a piece. The stew's not as good as I normally would like to make it. We seem to find ourselves a little slightly low on supplies, as it were. We were supposed to get a shipment earlier today, but it just hasn't come in yet. So we'll just say a copper a piece.
What? I'll take an ale as well.
All right. And she kind of starts to shuffle back ever so slightly, and we're gonna pause you right here where you're at right here, and we're actually going to bring in Meyer and Sanson here. All right, Meyer and Sanson, you've had kind of a long journey, exactly pressing, but it's been you've been on the road for a couple of weeks. You've stayed at a couple inns, as it were. So this is no shock. This is kind of your standard inn. Nothing really seems to be out of place, as it were, as you start to walk up. But yeah, we'll have you enter at your leisure.
I guess we're just gonna roll in, I suppose.
All right, go ahead and give me
If there's
perception.
nothing that is okay.
Go ahead and give me perception checks from both of you as you guys walk in. We'll see how well you're able to see here.
Double
10.
digits.
Hey, 19. Where were those rolls, Bart?
I don't know.
Where
were
were
taking
those
a-
rolls, Sanson? That
They-
was
they were-
not.
Yeah, they were all taking a vacation last game. That's fine.
All right. So with that, Sanson, you're able to see kind of the same things that Reuven was able to see. Meyer, you're a little more taken aback as you've entered from the dark night and the light kind of shines in your eyes a little bit as you go through that door. It's a little more bright in here than it was out there, so it's taking a little bit longer for you guys to adjust. But with 19s apiece, Sanson, you're able to see just as much as Reuven was. And as you walk in, Helga turns around, greets you as well. Take a seat. I'll be right with you in a minute. She kind of shovels off, and as quickly as she can, she realizes that she has new guests, but she did promise someone an ale and some stew. Now, Sanson, given your condition, I'm going to need you to roll me a stealth check as well.
Excellent. Terrible.
All right.
Well, scarves aren't staying on too well.
they are not staying on so well. All right. With that, Alwyn and Reuven, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh, that die just went flying.
All right, Reuven and Alwyn, you were 100% able to see. With that, Sanson, with that in mind, that they were able to see some of that slip. Why don't you go ahead and describe your character as things have kind of changed for him over the past 3 weeks?
No problem. So he's kind of in like these like deeper hooded robe. He has a bunch of like gauze and cloth like wrapped around his face and like hands and stuff. But you guys would probably be able to see easily, like with it being so wet out and stuff, it's like kind of sticking and not covering in some spots. But he's just got like pretty much skeletal face. There's a little bit of like tissue and stuff still there, just barely hanging on. But like this dude definitely looks like an undead of some sort.
All right. While you're doing that, because you went in front of Meyer, go ahead and give me a perception check. Actually, Meyer and Sanson, both of you go ahead and give me a perception check if you would, please. She likes those 10s.
I do.
18. Meyer, you don't see it, but Sanson, you were close enough to see directly across that what I can only call a flat-nosed woman. We'll just say it like that. that's sitting at the bar has moved. Was able to see that shift, and as soon as she was able to see the shift in those robes and she saw the bone underneath, she put a hand on her dagger.
He's just gonna kind of like look down at the table and try to pull his hood like more down to cover himself more.
So did I see that or just him?
Just him.
Okay, cool.
Just him.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were more paying attention to him than you were to everybody else. But
That's good.
yeah, it's
Okay.
it's changed a bit. All right.
I haven't seen that. My character is kind of giving them the eye. I've got my bow, it's off my back and kind of in my hand. I haven't drawn any arrows yet, but I'm just watching and waiting.
Alan, what about you? What are you doing? You were able to see it as well, pretty
Yeah,
clearly.
I'm sitting back just drinking my ale
All right.
nonchalantly. Not super worried about it.
Helga's gonna come back, and as she comes back, she's gonna drop the stew and the ale for you. It'll be 2 copper, please. As she kind of stands expectingly, as it were.
Well, I have to pair with a gold because that's all I have on my character. Suppose I'm going to ask for change this time, if it's possible.
She will actually go ahead and give you the change. So go ahead and subtract 2 copper out of your gold stores there. She is able to actually make change. Well, we don't have supply and good meats at this point, but I can make change for you. That's no problem. And she's gonna slide over some silver and some copper, as it were. You can go ahead and deduct as you see fit. Right? I'm not gonna hassle you on that. Just take 2 copper out of your stores there. And
right. I'm also gonna leave a tip of another 2 copper.
Thank you very much. I'll be back around to see that you're taken care of. And she's gonna head out and around. She's actually gonna make her way around here, and she's actually gonna make her way up to you first, Meyer. As she is approaching you, Sanson, make yourself another stealth check. See if you could actually. I know that you have covered yourself. Let's see if you have done so well enough that Helga is unable to see.
Nope.
All right, stealthy or not?
I was gonna say stealth this game, I guess, instead of perception. Let's go.
Stealthy or not? All right, let's you know what? Let's see if she's actually able to see there. I will say that she may have caught a little whiff, but or caught a little. Well, do you stink, or have you gotten the portion done and over with?
Probably not, especially if we're coming out of the rain. Like that, would probably mask a little bit for the time being.
For the time being, masking a little bit. So she may have caught a glimpse. You're unable to tell as she did roll to meet. We'll see kind of how that plays around, but she doesn't seem to make any specific go at anything. And I know that we're kind of breaking a little bit here, and I apologize, but Dev, why don't you go ahead while we're doing this portion, because it's lagging out everything. See if you can find a different background, specifically instead of that video background that we have for the overlay. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because the back of it's lagging pretty bad, and then it's lagging everything else out.
Just pause it.
may be able to just pause it. I apologize. We're having a bit of technical difficulty.
Still figuring shit out.
Still figuring some stuff out.
Hey, it's paused.
Okay, we'll see if that clears it up.
Yep. Let's see if it clears it up. I apologize. We're still trying to get some things done and yeah here. All right. Sorry for that. So as she walks over, she's actually gonna kind of very gently, kind of like a server would, as she kind of comes around, you know, letting you know, hey, I'm here. Like, don't jump out at me as I kind of crest this side. All right. And what can I do for you? How are you guys doing tonight?
Doing just fine. We were just hoping to get maybe an ale and some food, whatever you got available.
We do have ale. We do have stew on stew bacon in the back there. I have to be honest. It's not as good as I would like it. You know, but we're doing the best that we can. We haven't gotten the supplies that we were supposed to get today, so we're a little low. So we're charging half price. It's only a copper tonight. Ale is also a copper. Discounted nights, as it were.
That's fine. I think that's all we really need for right now.
All
we're
right.
just hoping to get out of the rain.
I'll get you some ales and some copper. If you don't need anything else, I'll leave you be.
Much appreciated.
As she starts to walk back ever so slightly there, she's actually gonna get kind of waved over. And everybody can go ahead and roll me a perception check if you want to kind of try to listen into this conversation. Sanson, given that you saw her place the hand on her dagger, I'm going to give you advantage on this roll.
Ooh, advantage.
Advantage. I would say you're probably a little interested as you kind of you feel that you feel her eyes on you. We're getting back into those rolls from the
I know it was almost
All
a
right.
one. It was almost a one. I thought I was like, no.
I love it. All right, Alwyn, are you trying to listen in, or you just kind of letting things go for today?
I'll listen in. Or attempt to.
All right. Sanson, you may be able to hear every other word, but not so much. Reuven, on the other hand. Reuven, you're able to... You're eating and drinking, and you can hear your elven can pick it up from the other side of the room, no problem. He's one of those things. And kind of see... Sanson, you do see her... Helga kind of look back. Things. Those things that attacked us in the cemetery last week. He's one of those things, but he doesn't seem to be bloodthirsty. So and you're gonna kind of see her turn back and turn at the gentleman on the southern wall here, and just kind of give that little head nod, right, in your direction there, Sanson. She's gonna walk herself back a little bit. She'll make her way in the back. She's gonna kind of disappear a little bit. So, the night it's gonna take her a little while to get the stew and whatnot. Is anybody doing anything?
Right now, I'm still just keeping an eye on things. I know that's not right. He's not normal. He's out of place. But seeing as how he hasn't done anything aggressive, I've still got my bow in my hand, but I'm not not making any attempts to shoot at him or anything.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye on all three of them since I've been here for a while and they're new to the tavern and we haven't seen them around before.
Gotcha. Meyer Sanson, are you doing anything in particular at this point?
I would like to try and hide as I cast a message underneath the table pointed at Meyer.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Assuming you want me to roll a stealth. Let's get some more
Uh,
bad rolls.
Does message
Does
is
it?
message a telepathic thing, or what exactly is?
Let me double check real quick.
I don't think you. I think that's more of a telepathic thing. So I don't think it's a requirement for you to roll stealth.
Okay. That's fair. Point at a creature within range and you whisper a message. Target
You
can-
want to go ahead and put it in chat? If you cast it, it should pop up in chat.
Okay, cool. Message. There we go.
There we go. Point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. All right, so I'm not going to require a stealth for that. I'm just going to go ahead and let you take one message to her and her one reply back to you with that.
Sounds good. Sansa's gonna cast message and you're just gonna hear it in your head. Or hear Meyer. You're gonna hear, I think we may be in danger.
At that,
Or-
Meyer's gonna, take a glance around.
Well, I wasn't
Oh, you
done,
were done?
but
My bad.
yeah, I was thinking of what else I wanted to say, but that's okay. I think we might be in danger. The bar maiden called me one of those things that attacked several people here from a cemetery. So be on your guard.
She's absolutely still gonna look around though, like to see.
You can roll another perception check if you so choose. I'll even give it to you with advantage as you know kind of what you're looking for and you know the specific person.
Perception advantage. There we go. Finally. Dirty
All
20.
right. Dirty 20. Yes, you were able to see that the woman sitting at the table is currently staring, trying to do it not to the point where it's known, but you can tell. Like she's keeping one eye on him and one arm on the table, the other below, sitting on her waist on a dagger below her waist. She's just kind of holding it there. And you can see she's antsy, but she's just holding it.
Okay. If anything happens, I can probably, talk them out of aggression at least.
All right. As you guys are saying that, she will come back. Or Helga will come back. She's gonna put this 2 stews and 2 ales on the table. It'll be 4 copper at your leisure. She's trying to look at you, Meyer, but she keeps side-eyeing Sanson.
Sansa will like fish out his coin purse and just slide a gold piece over to her.
I can come back to you at the. Just gonna look down at the gold piece. Just gonna look back over at Reuven. Just gonna look back down at you.
No need
Seems
to
everybody's got gold this week.
no need to bring back the change. You guys are having hard times. Thank you for the food and beverage.
She doesn't really know what to do with that. She's kind of holding it there. She's gonna lean in ever so slightly to both of you. Normally, I try not to pry into the affairs of others, but it seems you've attracted some attention. And
So I have noticed.
you're not the first that has come in with. And she looks at where you kind of unfortunately were unable to hide that robe or to hide your bone underneath that robe, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not the first that has come through with no skin. But this is a bit of a new thing for us. This.
Look, we're really just looking for a place to stay tonight that's, dry and warm. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Well, as long as you don't try to make any trouble here, I won't make any trouble for either of you. It's
Funny enough, this is a new thing for me as well. So, I mean you no harm. And you can tell all of your patrons they don't need to have their weapons out.
as she starts to walk away, she's gonna kind of just nod. You guys have a good night, and let me know. As she kind of holds up the gold piece. I've got a room for you for as long as you want. And she'll pocket the gold piece as she kind of walks away. You did satisfy her quite well. She will kind of put her hand out to Gideon. Sorry, she'll put a hand out to the gentleman on the south wall there.
That we totally don't know the name of now.
Totally don't know the name of that person. Just kind of put your hand down ever so slightly. Lets it kind of be at ease, kind of thing. As she looks over at the woman sitting at the table and tries to do the same thing, but she seems to be. What's the best way for me to put it? Not backing down from her anxiety. So she's actually going to walk. Cedric, if you don't mind, as she kind of turns and she looks at the gentleman in the fine robes. If you don't mind, a little music, please. And you hear the woman speak. It's not needed, Helga. Of course it is, Elena. Calm yourself as she starts to walk away. Go ahead and give me perception checks one more time as Cedric actually gets up and brings out a loot for himself.
Hey!
Boom!
Here's my nat 20 for the night.
All right. Everybody is able to see it. So Cedric actually gets up. He brings out a loot. But what you actually see behind him is some forms actually start to glow. And you see apparitions with flutes and other instruments as he steps up. And if I can actually get this set up.
Oh.
I need Meyer Sanson. I need you to make me. I'm actually going to show you what we're doing here as he starts to play a little bit of music. Everybody within that circle there.
Oh.
Needs to go ahead and give me charisma saving throws. You can choose to just let it wash over you, but as he casts Calm Emotions. So, Meyer, it affects you. You feel yourself go melancholy rather well. And I know that it's a little bit loud, so I'm actually going to turn it loud. So you guys are aware how to turn that down, right?
Oh. You just turned it down for everybody, so there we go.
Yeah, I turned it down for everybody. Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's better now.
Still getting used to Foundry's levels there. So you feel it start to wash over you ever so slightly. You start to feel a rather melancholy. It seems that this tavern does in fact have a bard who has no problem sharing his music. You do see Baird and Alina give themselves up to it and just let it wash over them. They're sitting and enjoying the music. You see Alina let go of her dagger as she just kind of relaxes, just enjoys it for the time being. Barrier and Cedric is going to kind of stand next to the fireplace, just letting it happen. He's going to kind of continue to play his music as the night goes on. Alright. Now, for anybody else, the night is going to continue to go on. If anybody would like to do anything, go ahead. If you would like to have any other conversations, feel free. The night is yours, as it were.
Alright, seeing that everything seems to be fine, I'm gonna put my bow back on my back, I guess. Kind of look around the room, trying to pick out who the regulars are. Obviously the man playing music, but I'm not gonna go interrupt his song.
Helga seems to know everybody with the exception of the 3 people who just came in. Yourself and the 2 others that followed you in shortly after.
Okay.
They seem to know each other. They're cracking a few jokes. The gentleman sitting on the southern corner is relatively drunk. And by relatively drunk, I mean he's damn near falling over himself.
Come on. I'm gonna head over, approach this man. Once again. I happen to be looking for information on a certain someone. Do you happen to know, and once again I say it quietly, Lady Dran?
Wasn't that the elven woman that killed her prince?
What's the word I'm looking for? Allegedly.
As he's kind of grumbling, he's actually gonna take another swig. I wouldn't mind him. As Helga looks over at you, Ruben. I wouldn't mind him. He's supposed to be the bodyguard of this place. He's kind of useless, though, as much as the man drinks. I don't think anybody in here is gonna know any. Like I said, I'll keep my ear to the ground, but I don't think anybody's gonna know what you're. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, as I'm guessing your hood is still up.
Oh yes.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, it's forcing me to roll at disadvantage.
Oh, you have heavy armor on.
That's my armor. Yeah.
Alright, 19's gonna do it. That's fine. 19's gonna do it. You're fine. You're still, your hood's still up. You're good to go. As you start to, as the music continues, you actually see Cedric lift up his lute, and it just kind of floats there, continuously playing more music. As Cedric is going to walk down with the large smile on his face, he's actually going to make his way over to Sanson and Meyer. Meyer, as you're standing there, he's going to jut his hand out. Cedric, how you doing?
Oh, she'll shake it. I'm Meyer. Hello.
So, technically, as you failed your calm emotions charisma saving throw, you're kind of indifferent towards this gentleman, so it's you're not taken aback, you're not angry, you're just extremely melancholy towards Cedric at this point. He's just there. Well, I want to introduce myself. I'm Cedric. I'm part of Cedric's Emporium. Anything you need, Cedric's got it. Shirley just kind of, throws out his hand again for a handshake.
Sands will reach his hand out, shake his hand.
So as you go to shake his hand, it's that over-eager car salesman shake. You know what I'm talking about? The one where he's really rattling your bones. No pun intended.
Pun definitely intended.
So anything you guys need, I got it. Supplies are running a little low today, so but I promise if you need something, remember Cedric Emporium, we can get it. Anything you need, we got it.
I'll do well to remember that, friend.
Right, you do that. You need anything? You need anything now? I may be able to. He pulls out this bag. He starts pulling out like random baubles out of his bag, setting them on the table.
As he's doing that, I'll start approaching him.
I'm not even sure what any of this is.
Well, they call this a snow globe, and this is a magic 8-ball. Well, this is a deck of cards. Everybody needs a deck of cards. If you don't have a deck of cards, trust me, you want a deck of cards. You guys could be sitting here playing games together. Just saying. Or as he seems to open this small bag, and all of a sudden it gets real wide as he pulls out a full chessboard, like not one of those foldable ones, just the full like ornate chessboard. He sets it on the desk. He's like, only 10 gold. Games for as long as you want.
I'm just gonna.
Yes, Alan.
I'm gonna walk up and just like stop hassling you guys so fast. Let them get a breath. Come on.
As he turns to look over at Helga.
Let's walk over here. Come on.
Let me get my stuff. As he's like just opens the bag and like shovels it all back in.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and I'll start pulling him away.
Let me know if you need something.
Sands is gonna look at Meyer and be like, "What a strange man."
Quirky.
All right. Does anybody want to do anything else?
No, we're mostly laying low as we can.
All right.
Since I haven't done it yet,
Go for it.
I'm going
What you
to head over and ask Helga for a room for the night.
Well,
Apparently standing on the bar.
yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, I'm limited by but as you start to come over, Helga. Normally, I would charge you a silver piece for the night, but well, as you seem like the good sort, I'll go ahead and I'll give you the room. So she will actually give you a key. She will point you up to the stairs on the other end. She says you can go ahead and take the room. It'll be the first room as you come around. You'll find yourself in a hallway, and go ahead and take the first room on the right. That is the single room. That should be as good as it works. You can go ahead and take that room.
Thank you, but I insist on paying.
All right. Well,
And,
I do appreciate that. If you would like, it is a silver piece for the night.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her the silver.
All right. She'll go ahead and hand you the key. So that you are aware, Alwyn, your room is actually it is also upstairs. Okay. So you are actually in the center room on the left-hand side. Okay. as you come in. There's a center room there, and sometime during the night, Helga will have told Meyer and Sanson. She will ask you if you would like a singles room, if you would like what kind of arrangement would you guys like?
Meyer's gonna look to Sanson for that answer.
Single room will be fine.
Single room it is, and
Also, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, like he points, if she comes over like by the table, his food, he has slidden over to Meyer, and he points at the mug of ale, and then points at the lady that had the knife out, and says, "If you wouldn't mind bringing this over to her, as a show of good faith."
I'm sure I can do that. That's I'm sure she will. She would enjoy that, and she'll do just that. And as she is melancholy, and has she's completely indifferent to you and Meyer. She'll kind of raise the ale a little bit, and give you that salute, as it were, as she takes a sip. All right, and with that, she is going to direct you. So Helga will come back. I do apologize. I do not have a singles room left. I just gave my the only one that we truly have to that gentleman over there. However, I do have a large room. It does come with 2 beds. If I think you guys would be more comfortable in this one as well. If you actually head upstairs, you will find yourself a hallway. On the left, you will see a little alcove. It will be the door on your right-hand side, and she gives you kind of the given directions. You guys are able, and I want to make sure that this actually works. As you guys decide yourselves to retreat for the night, go ahead and actually walk up those stairs for me.
That's terrifying. Okay, it worked.
That's neat.
And so I see 2. I see Reuven for Alwyn. Did it work for you other 2 as well?
Yep, there it goes. Just took it a minute to load.
Did it not work for you guys? Did it work for you guys?
Oh, it worked.
I'm on the
Alert.
2nd level.
I don't see your tokens.
Yeah, I don't see your tokens at all. That's why I'm asking.
Has me up there.
Yeah, I'm up here.
It has you 2. It has you 2, but it doesn't have Sanson or.
Did you
Do
put?
a check here.
I don't see Sanson, but I see everybody else.
I don't
I wonder.
see
I'm checking
Meyer,
something
but I see
else.
everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't see you guys. All right, what I'm gonna do then. This may be a little broken. Meyer, I'm going to put you and Sanson. I'm going to give you guys another token here, because I honestly can't see your other tokens, and Stream can't see your other tokens. So if you just kind of want to shove those off somewhere,
Yeah, I'll
for the time being,
Okay.
I apologize. I just something's broken. And I'm actually going to stop that music as the night goes on. All right, so Alwyn, I'm gonna go ahead and move your character. So this is actually, I'll make sure that that's right.
That's a double bedroom.
You get nope. This is your room in here.
Okay.
Okay. So it is a rather large room. As far as Sanson, this is your room to your right here. Meyer, your room is also in here. So that is the best room that I can give you. And Reuven, your room would be right here.
here.
Yep.
Okay.
It's hard to navigate without full vision.
So if you don't know, I don't know what just happened for you. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
It seems my some of my things may be a little. Sorry about that. All right. So as it were, the night will kind of draw to an end. Does anybody want to do any rest of the night?
Ains is just gonna kind of stand where he's at, like watching the door, because he doesn't actually sleep. But he's just gonna kind of like stand the guard.
All right.
I know I was definitely sent here for a reason. So I suppose my character would probably wait a little while until it seems like everything's died down,
Give me an
and
insight check.
then okay. Not insightful at all.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't really get it very well.
All right. Well.
Somebody told you to come here that somebody was going to have knowledge.
Yeah.
You're in. You didn't really pick up on some subtle things going on, as it were. So, and then, Meyer, are you doing anything else for tonight?
I don't think so. It's just
Okay.
been a weird few weeks. We're trying to be quiet.
Alwyn, what about you, my friend?
I'm just
You're
resting
kind of used to
tonight.
this at this
I'm
point.
used to this,
yeah,
yeah.
you're kind of used to the comings and goings.
Yeah, I'm
and
probably
all that
already
good
in
old-
bed.
All right, so I am. If you give me one quick second. Come on, you can do this.
And, I suppose by now, Shirlene would have jumped down from my shoulders and made herself comfortable in the room. I don't know if you have a token ready for her.
I do not, but I can if you would like me to. Would you like Charlene to make an appearance, or just kind of remain hidden?
She's here with me. She
Okay.
can make an appearance.
All right. Then as you get the night, and we'll put that there. You should have that. Sanson kind of hanging out at the door there. Myers, nice little sleepy sleeps. And we'll go ahead and we'll bring you over as the night draws to an end. You guys do actually make yourselves wake up in the morning. I will go ahead and leave the doors unlocked so that you guys can move in and out as you so choose. No, Meyer, I realize that we had kind of discussed what other people look like throughout the other campaigns, and we never got to discuss what you actually look like in your changed form, as it were. I apologize for that, but let's as you wake up in the morning, what is Sanson looking at?
The door. He's just motionlessly staring at the door.
Just the door, all night long, just the door.
Uh-huh. Something that Meyer would have probably known over the past, weeks or months of travel that we've been doing is like he doesn't sleep or eat or drink anything anymore. And when the couple times she like might have woken up in the middle of the night, he just like is almost like a statue when he's just standing guard, quote unquote.
All right.
It's unsettling as fuck.
It's a little unsettling.
Like if you've like talked to him in that state, like he's responded back to you, but like he's
That's totally
like he still seems like he's like retains consciousness, but he's just like a statue.
Gotcha. All right. I'll tell you what. Is anybody normally as character-wise
Normally what? You got out.
morning riser?
Do a Constitution check to
Early
make sure.
riser.
I would say Sanzin yes because of his old farm habits.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say the same.
And Meyer, I'm guessing you kind of wake up, so you're kind of used to waking up a little earlier.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have you guys actually wake up first. As far as Reuven and Alwyn, both of you go ahead and give me Constitution checks just to see which one of you is waking up earlier.
I am sleeping in.
You are sleeping in for
You are
sure, bro. All
knocked
right.
Fuck out.
you this is the first comfortable bed that you've been in God knows how long. This is fantastic for okay.
I imagine your Drake's like a cat, just like sleeping on top of your head. That's my head canon.
I think it works. All right. So what Meyer Sanzin, the table is yours.
Good morning. He just kind of like slowly turns his head and looks at you getting up.
Morning.
I just want you to know how creepy as fuck that would be. If I had a skeleton like sitting in the corner of the room literally the entire night, like I don't know if I'd be able to sleep. I don't care if it talks to me or not. Like
I'm sure over the past several weeks there have been some sleepless nights.
it's funny.
Anything unusual happen?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a rather quiet night.
Actually, go ahead and give me a perception check throughout that night there. Sam.
Excellent. Let's roll bad. Perception.
Let's go in that one. Let's go.
Hey, a 4. It's an 8. Let's go.
Hey, for a +4, you don't roll very high.
I know. I'm cursed. Cursed
love it.
digital dice.
Yeah. You heard some noise. And, you know, it's just another tavern. That's kind of what you got. There's nothing that specifically stuck out for you.
Okay.
What's your guys' plan for the morning? Is there any specific plan for the morning? Is there
And I still don't even know what we're traveling for, so.
you don't feel a pull any longer.
Oh,
So you feel like
that's
you're
nice.
you feel like you're where you're supposed to be.
Cool. Meyer has no idea what that means, so she's probably going to go down for breakfast, I guess.
All right, go ahead and make your way down for breakfast. Again, it should work. Please check this one to see if it is working for me. So if you guys exit the door, you should be able to hit the stairs.
You close the door on me.
I
that
just
you
want to
closed
see
it.
if it actually works or not. Hopefully it does. I know it's kind of odd that the light's shining through the windows and you know, everything else. All right, this one actually works. Thank you. Ah, good. Okay, that's good. All right. So we'll leave you there as you guys go down. It looks like Alwyn is on his way as well. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with that nat one there, Reuven. I'm gonna leave you up here forever, so for a little while.
I don't see Sansa at all.
Okay.
I don't see you as well. Static.
Might try reloading this game or else deal real quick.
F5.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, I don't see you either,
I see everybody, so
Alwyn.
you don't
It's
see
funny
me.
because I still see Elwyn. on
I
mine.
refreshed. It says you do not have any tokens. So.
Yes. Same.
That's
It
probably what it
says
was.
you don't have any tokens. Is that what you said?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do just to make sure that everybody's got everything. I'm just going to delete your characters. I will try to figure out what's going on with that later.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just going
Property
to
token,
do
huh?
it manually for the time. Everybody in
Very
there now?
cool.
Everybody's good?
No.
No?
I see darkness.
I literally just put you guys in.
Refresh.
Reload again.
Nope. I don't own any tokens with vision in this scene.
Same.
That's very sweet.
I know why.
Hey, there we go.
I know why. Okay. Well, that's gonna... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to manually bring...
Okay.
I apologize.
That's not a big deal.
Okay. I was trying something cool. It didn't work. It didn't work. Alright. So it looks like Alwyn has come down for breakfast as well. Helga is already kind of standing with Cedric over here. Good morning. Sit wherever you like. Everybody's kind of gone for the night. Looks like we didn't get our shipment in, so Baird and Alina went to go hunt, and hopefully they should be back any time now. It's a little weird for them to be gone all night, but if they come back, we'll have some fresh game for breakfast this morning. I can offer you guys. We have a little bit of sausage left. We have some chickens out back. I can make you guys some eggs if you would like.
Eggs would be lovely.
No breakfast for me, thank you.
Not a problem. Alan, what about you?
I'll take some sausage.
hungry
And
over there?
I'll take some sausage and some eggs, please.
All right. I'll kick it up for you, and she's gonna make her way back in. Now, go ahead, Reuven, and give me a perception check using your nose at this point, as she's cooking up eggs and sausages, and maybe a little bit of bacon if she can happen to find some.
Nope.
All right. All right. Let's. You know what?
Nailed it.
Charlotte does not see it either. So it looks like you guys get breakfast without a without a pet dragon or anybody. So Helga comes over and drops off a little bit of sausage for you, some eggs. She'll come over to you, Meyer. She'll drop off some eggs. It's nice to see you this morning. Meyer.
I'm sorry. I was stretching and completely stopped existing for a moment. What?
She says it's nice to see you this morning.
Thank you.
If there's anything that you need, just let me know, all right? And I apologize about last night. She's gonna kind of, with that comment, she's just gonna kind of turn and walk.
Oh.
It seems you were getting a free breakfast as an apology, as it were, for what happened.
Excellent.
Now you three can go ahead and give me a perception.
Oh, you really want us to see something? All right.
No, I had him doing a perception to see if he could spell the breakfast coming.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alwyn, Gideon is still drinking and still drunk.
That doesn't surprise me at all, actually. So
It should not. He is a perpetual drunk, as it were. You could tell he's still in the same clothes that he was yesterday.
he's still in the same
Right.
clothes he was wearing last week. What are you talking about?
Most likely, yeah. Yeah, he does. All right. You guys will finish your breakfast. All right. So you guys have time to finish your breakfast. Is there anything that you would like to do as you're eating breakfast?
Did she ever bring me mine? I didn't see her
she
come
did.
over and bring me mine.
I said she came over and dropped yours
Okay.
off and brought hers directly to Meyer.
Well, I was gonna ask her what time did they leave out last night when they went hunting.
So as you kind of call out to her, as shortly, oddly enough, it was before dawn, from the sounds of it. They really they felt bad about last night, and they wanted to make sure that you guys our guests were gonna have a good breakfast this morning. So they were looking to either get some rabbits or maybe some deer, but I would expect them back by now. It's been a few hours. Maybe they're just having a couple issues.
Should we go look for them?
I think I mean Baird's with his daughter. I don't think it's going to be an issue.
All right.
So as time goes on, we are going to allow RJ to wake up here. So why I need to change your name because it's still calling you Bedweird in the line.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
So no. Reuben, you are able to make your way downstairs, and I'll bring Charlotte out with you.
All right.
So as you're walking down with Charlotte there, is sitting on your shoulder or what?
She
What-
just
what do you
kind of, scampering along behind me.
All right.
Oh, that was a good night's sleep.
Well, you definitely you slept in. Breakfast. I can try to make you something for breakfast here. We're a little. It's a little late for breakfast, but if you're hungry, I can try to make you something to eat.
Yeah, 2 breakfasts, please.
Ah,
You have the ingredients.
who's this fellow here?
This is Charlotte.
Ah,
She was curled up on my shoulders last night when I was in here.
I didn't notice. Well, she fishes in her pocket a little bit here. She's actually gonna pull out pocket bacon. Yes, pocket bacon. And she's gonna gesture it towards you first. You kind of giving am I allowed to give it to her?
Yeah, go ahead.
So she's gonna give Charlotte the a little, and here you go. What would well, we may have a little bit of sausage left, and may have a little bit of eggs. And as she says that, Baird is going to come stumbling into the door. Give me a perception, everybody, as Baird comes stumbling into this doorway.
So much perception.
So much perception.
So little perception.
Bar, you are entranced. Like you're staring off. You're distracted.
Look, I got a second soul in my body, man. It's just
It's hard sharing. I feel like the vision. You're only getting half the vision because now you have to share it with another entity. You only get one eye. You're starting to feel a little like Alwyn over here. All right. It was a very low perception, but Alwyn, Sanson, and Reuben, all of you were able to see Baird is beat to shit. As he comes in, he's huffing and puffing. He's got blood running down his nose. He's got a cut across his face. And you see Helga just perk up as quickly as possible. Baird, what happened? The hell deer. The hell deer. Oh, they jumped us out of the forest. Oh, is he kind of?
The what jumped you out in the forest?
So, you may have heard. Go ahead and give me a history check, because you may have actually heard about them having been here for a little.
Nope, I ain't heard about shit.
Nope. No, you specifically have not heard about them just yet.
I love how each of the dice has a different noise for crit fails and successes.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm gonna offer my like arm up to help this dude like sit down. So he's beat the hell up.
He'll take it, but he's just gonna kind of walk forward a little bit, as it were. So he's gonna put his hand on the table. they took Alina back to their base. they said if we didn't leave, they were gonna kill her.
Where's her base? Where's their base at? Did you get a good look at which direction they went?
Helga's with that is gonna pipe up. I know exactly where it's at. We've been having issues with them for a while now. It used to be our alcove. They took it over and they've been pushing us out of the city. They have an issue with my late husband. They don't. Oh God! If they've got Alina, we're gonna kill her.
Sounds like somebody needs to go save her.
I can't. Alan, you're Baird's in no shape. Cedric's not a fighter, and Gideon's a worthless piece of trash.
I mean, you've seen me fight before, so I'll do my best to go get her back.
I'll if you take the road south from here, you'll hit the river. As soon as you hit the river, go east. Follow the river to the waterfall. As soon as the waterfall hits, that alcove is where they should be. And with that, I will actually bring you guys back over to the map, so that
I
you
was
guys
gonna
can
offer
actually see
medicine,
this.
but okay.
If I can actually get this to, there we go. So she's actually going to show you the river crossing here. She's going to point it out to you. So if you follow south from the Limping Fox Inn, if you follow the road, it'll take you down to the river crossing, and then she's telling you to go east from there. And it is Haldir, and I'll go ahead and type it in Haldir, Haldir. You know what? I'm actually going to give you, because this is probably Sanson, Meyer, and Sanson, Meyer, and Reuven. Given your backgrounds and where you're going, go ahead and give me history checks as well. You may have heard of this group. Meyer's heard of this group. Sanson has not. Reuven, you've definitely heard of this group. So Meyer, what you are aware of is during the war, when elves, dwarves, and other non-human races were being pushed out, the Haldir kind of came up as a bandit group that persecuted any race that was not human.
Oh,
Now,
well.
Reuven, with that 20, or with the 21 that you got, you're familiar with the Haldir in this area, right? And you're familiar that there are 3 brothers specifically that run the Haldir. Brugger, large brute of a man. Rankar, or Rankar Axebiter, and I'll explain the Axebiter for you. Rankar was well known due to the large gash at his mouth, where legend has it that he actually bit down on an axe that was currently trying to take the top of his head off, and was able to actually stop the axe from going any further. He made it. His opponent did. Both of which are led by their eldest brother, Mirabar. Mirabar is one hell of a man. It's said that he actually visited the north and has come back a changed man. You can spot Mirabar fairly well. You can pick him out of the crowd by his bright red hair and long beard.
Okay.
So that's
it's
kind of what you with
Bruder,
your 21.
Rancor, and Mirabear.
Yep. If you would like, I can go ahead and put them in chat for you. So that and I put them in this chat. So Rancor, Bruger, and Mirabar. There you go.
All right.
Now you're the only one with a piece of information other than Meyer. You have the information on kind of their stick, as it were. They get away with it due to the Alinti Empire's stance on other races.
All right.
All right. So Helga's looking at you. Or it's going to be a dangerous trip if you go. I can only imagine who they have there, but I have nobody else to ask, Alwyn. You got to bring her.
I'm coming with you.
All right. So Reuven's going. Alwyn, you're going.
Yep.
Anybody else going? You guys sticking around? What are you doing?
I
There would be no reason. This is why I haven't asked you directly. There would be no reason for Helga to expect either Meyer nor Sanson to go. She just met you last night. It's one of those things.
If you two would approve yourselves as friends to us, you might be able to help us.
Sands gonna look at Meyer. Seems like they got in this predicament because they were trying to do something nice for you and me.
Meyer, as they're saying this, in the back of your mind, you hear one word. Go.
oh. We can probably help.
This is kind of the same. It's different. There hasn't been a. You know that something else is wanting things inside of your body, right? You're kind of twisted. It's never. It's kind of longed for you to go in a direction, but it's never directly spoke to you. So the fact that this is the first time that it's ever directly
startling.
spoke to you, probably a little startling.
Yeah. She's on top of the we can probably help. Internally, she's probably just gonna go hello, like in her brain.
You're gonna hear the same word again, a little louder.
Oh, okay.
Sands is gonna look at Helga as the bar maiden, right?
Yes.
And just look at her and be like, "Do you have someone to tend to this fellow here?" Gesturing at the dude that's all beat up.
I know my way around a suture kit. I got him. Don't wait for me. Just make sure to bring her home.
I mean, I can try to see if I can help stitch him up a little bit before we head out.
Don't worry. At this point, I really do believe time is somewhat of the essence. I trust me. I know I know my way around the needle, as it were. And you hear Gideon, damn right she does. Her husband couldn't stand a fight if he tried. Don't you talk bad about my husband. All right. So all of you are going to go ahead and go.
Yeah, before we go, Scenes is gonna look. What was the gentleman's name that was all beat up?
That is Baird.
Beard. Okay. Just gonna look at him and be like, and his daughter is the one that's missing, correct?
Yep. You at this point do not know that it is. No, she said it. She said it, so you
I was
may
gonna
have
say
to
because she
follow up.
did. Yeah,
She
did say.
said it that it was that Baird and his daughter went out to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it. So technically, yes.
So he's just gonna. Sans is just gonna look at Beard and be like, "Don't worry, we'll try to get your daughter back." And it's like white glowy light kind of like emanates with his words. He's gonna cast healing word on Beard.
It's it doesn't 9 points of healing doesn't seem to do as much as what you would think it does. Like he takes it and he absorbs it, but you kind of feel the vastness of his life energy, and it doesn't seem to do as much as you would think. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. It was more just a
No. I
show
get it.
things.
There's a reason that I'm saying it like.
No, yeah,
Right.
I catch you. I catch you.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything else before you guys go on?
No.
As we kind of like head out that way, I'm gonna try and do some tracking and see if I can figure out how many people we're looking at that were involved in this kidnapping.
Okay. I'm gonna have you make. Are you doing that constantly? Are you like at any specific point in time? Are you doing this? How are you doing this specifically?
Um,
There's
I
a reason I'm
suppose
asking.
I suppose once we get uh towards like the river crossing the area where it seems like they would have been back and forth a lot. I don't know if we're going past where the attack actually happened, but if we do, there as well.
Okay. All right. So, anybody else? Would you guys like to do anything else? I don't want to just point you guys in a direction and go. I just want to. I want to give you guys opportunity to do anything that you would like.
I'm just gonna be following Meyer and everybody else. I'm not much like for tracking or anything, so can't really add much to that.
Because you did cast a spell, I think you were the only one. Everybody else is at full health and has full everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still missing 2 hit points from the other day. Should I add those on?
Go ahead and take your long rest. So everybody can hit the long rest button if they need. You guys did get a full night's sleep at the end. I just want to make sure that you guys are where you should be to start along this. My last, I know we started just a little bit late, so we'll continue on in about the 2-hour mark. We'll take a short break. Are you guys still good to continue on after that, though?
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I am.
we got like another 15, 20 minutes, give or take, and then we'll take a short break, and then we'll get right back into it. All right, but we'll continue on with this one for now. So I will move you guys over here. So I have actuated your setup here. And I do believe Yep. Okay. All right. So as you guys are traveling along, it's a relatively uneventful uneventful setup. Reuven, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution? Okay.
Yep. You missed breakfast, bud.
Yep.
Seems you're used to missing breakfast. All right. You guys are moving down the road. You guys are free to move as you so see fit.
Hold on. I'd like to scout ahead if you guys don't mind. See what we're up against and come back. And with that, I'm going to go into stealth.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll. All right. I'm going to carry that on throughout this map or until something else happens. So I will take your 18 up to that point. So you should be able to click and drag as you do that. Or I could just take Chardonnay away for the time being. Just for ease, I'm going to go ahead and take her out just
there
for
we
the time
go.
being. There you go. Okay, there you go. That'll work.
As I'm moving up, I'd like to check and see if there's any traps hidden around in the trees at all.
All right, give me perception. With a 24, you do not see any traps. It seems like a road like any other. You do, however, up ahead see that this is the river crossing that they were talking about. You recall from what Helga was saying that once you meet the river, not to follow the road, but to go east or downriver, as it were. You're looking for a waterfall.
Okay.
Right. I just want to bring that back. You kind of recall that. I'm just carrying the perception check over from what she said earlier.
I'm gonna kind of call back to these guys that it looks like it's all clear, kind of wave my hand.
Okay.
I'll move up to the
How
river.
are you guys? How are you guys proceeding other than that? And I know that I gave you the map, and you guys can move.
Well, I know I'm not.
Sanzin's,
I know I'm
a
not
little
stealthy,
farther
so
back. Sans is kind of hanging out in the back a little, enjoying the sunlight on his old bone.
I'm not stealthy, but I'm still looking out, and watching, just to see if anything comes out and attacks. But other than that,
As far as I guess as far as the group goes, kind of give me the group dynamic of how you guys are proceeding along. I'm not so worried about how you guys are moving your tokens right now. I'm more worried about the group dynamic during this trip.
RJ said he wanted to scout ahead, so he's in the front.
So, yep, he's stealthing and keeping his eye open. I know you're kind of following. Meyer, Samson, are you keeping back? Are you kind of riding on along with them?
Probably keeping relative pace, like a little bit of distance between each other, but Sands is probably just keeping an eye out for anything that might jump out as well.
Okay. Meyer?
Honestly, this is literally just a road. She's probably not really paying that close attention.
Works for me.
They've been traveling for 3 weeks already.
Yeah, no, I
She's
get it.
She vibing.
I get it. So the reason I ask is because so you come up to this river. It's you can tell at this point it's barely a creek here. Right? It's not rushing water. It's barely a creek. Just a little bit of water. It may be due to the time of day. Like you can see where it would be much larger at times, right? But for the time being, it's not much. With that, however, Reuven, give me one more perception check because you specifically stated that you wanted to be looking for tracks at this point, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me that perception check.
19.
19. You do see some footprints in the mud. There are quite a few footprints. It seems that few larger, right? A few smaller. But you can definitely tell that people have decided that they were going to walk in the river here and just kind of kicking rocks and some other things you can kind of tell here, right?
They headed east, like
They're headed downriver.
location we're headed. Okay.
So I'm gonna just in the interest of time, I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys up. This is kind of the dynamic that I'm seeing you guys at right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
With that, okay. Everybody, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're walking past. You've got a clearing here on your left-hand side as you're walking down the river here. Everybody can give me a perception check. Reuven's rolling hot. Sandson's rolling all right. Meyer. There we go. Meyer just doesn't care. All right. Sanson, you hear it, but you don't necessarily see it. A little kind of scuffle in the brush, right? Things moving on your left-hand side. Reuven, you catch just the hint of someone kind of going from tree to tree away from you, like into the clearing, not towards you.
I kind of signaled everybody like a get down type thing, and I point over towards where I see it. I don't call out at all. So I guess whoever's paying attention would catch that I did that.
As you're kind of leading the group, I'm kind of just I'll take it that everybody kind of saw that.
Okay.
Now the river continues on down south, but there's this little bit of clearing here that you did see somebody running. It was a quick glimpse.
Since Elwyn's right here next to me, I kind of whisper to him, "There's at least one person out there. I saw somebody. I don't know who."
Okay, can I look a little bit closer now, in the direction you pointed?
You can.
What do you want from me?
Another perception. If you're trying to look in that direction.
Hey, look, that's better.
23. Something you still can't tell exactly what it is, but somebody's moving out in that direction. But again, they're going away from.
So we're supposed to be heading east. Is that the direction that we're kind of?
So where you're going, the river continues to go down, right? She said follow the river, not so. It'd be north of you, basically. She's headed north, whereas you're, realistically trying to go east, which is down here.
Okay.
The map's a little turned.
One person or one thing. I say we still follow the river like we should be going. And keep an eye on
But
our
if
back.
it's one of their scouts and they know a way ahead of us, it could be trouble.
Right. We'll keep an eye on our back trail too, but not much we can do about somebody to catch up to them.
Meyer and Sanson, I'm guessing at this point you've probably kind of made your way closer to the group.
Ye.
I heard something. I don't know if that was a word. All I heard was eep.
Yes, we have made our way closer to the group.
Okay.
I was muted. Yes. I don't know when I became muted, but
I don't know. You haven't said anything in a little while, so I was just letting it go.
Okay.
That's why I didn't acknowledge anything. I think you did. That's why I was like, she didn't care. Okay, so I mean, the other two have kind of made their way up to you. They probably heard the conversation a little bit. So,
What do you guys think? Should we go forward or should we go after the person that's running away?
I mean, do we have any reason to follow them?
What if the girl got away? That's her running and hiding out there.
Could also be bait to lead us into another trap, a trap to begin with.
She
It's
knows
true.
me, so she would have come to me.
Okay.
So, you guys want to go forward or you want to go see what's going on over here in the clearing? I go forward, I mean, follow the river.
Well, yeah, I suppose with what we know, I would follow the river as well.
Stands an old lot in agreement with that.
Meyer, are you following along with them?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna stay by myself.
No, that's fine. I'm just giving you the option.
Mhm.
All right. So you guys are continuing on with the river.
Oh.
You're gonna find that waterfall, and I'm gonna pause you right here, and let's take our break.
Okay.
Okay.
You found the waterfall as the river has started to pick up. You found the waterfall. As you do start to approach, you do hear voices. You hear noises. I'm not even going to ask you to roll for them. They're being relatively loud. You do see that there is a rather large alcove, or what's the word I'm looking for? Crater, almost. I don't know. I don't know a good way to put this. A quarry, whatever you want to call
Sinkhole?
it. a massive hole that this waterfall is going into. All right. So it is 9:35. You want to say 5 minutes? Go refill your drinks. Go to the bathroom. When you guys make it back, we'll continue on.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Roll a couple more cigarettes.
Hi, chat. How's it going?
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
What can I say? How's everybody doing tonight? Doing all right? I know it's a bit of break time. Bit of time for me to be able to set some things up. You know what I'm saying? Oh. So, Barber.
Oh,
He might be away from his mic.
he must be. Yeah, he must be okay.
Yeah.
He's probably listening, but
It's all good. I know you you spent the weekend doing a little bit of LARPing, right? Having some fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I was gonna say how did all that go?
It was good. It was a small event.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
It's cold, but there was some good story building.
Good. I have not done any of that yet.
It's a lot of fun. If you enjoy D&D, you would enjoy LARP.
There's no specific reason that I haven't done it. I just haven't done it.
Other than you're lazy?
Other than I'm lazy. I'm fat and lazy.
Static's character committed a murder.
Yeah, I did. I was fixing something.
Yeah, you were fixing something.
Retroactively fixing the timeline?
No.
I was actually gonna say, yeah, she was fixing something. The hole in the neck, it wasn't there. It needed to be.
So
yeah, she fixed something, all right.
There's a mechanic in the LARP system of fractures, which is basically like mental breaks. And
Okay.
my character has an item or shield where she can take someone else's fracture. So if they're like resisting getting it fixed or whatever the case may be, she can just steal it. And she stole it from an NPC. Unfortunately, that mental break made her want to view everybody outside of her particular faith as a malicious threat. And the person she stole it from was not of her faith. So
So you ganked the stuff and you murdered.
I fixed him mentally and then murdered him. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
What can possibly? Change my shirt. I was in jeans and a sweatshirt and I'm sweating because it's 76 degrees up here. Whew.
That's too warm.
It really was too warm, especially for. So I changed into pajamas real fast.
This waterfall sounds like static.
Sounds like me.
No, I said static, actual static, static. Not
Sounds
you.
like me.
Not you.
Sounds like static.
Haha, get it? I'm a joke.
Get it? Bada bing, bada bing.
The puns tonight, the puns.
I don't even hear the waterfall, but then again, I'm mostly deaf, so.
I also don't hear the waterfall, so don't feel bad.
It's on your ambient sounds.
Yeah, if you have your ambient sound turned all the way.
Oh, that would explain it.
So most of these maps have some kind of ambient sound. These are all actual. So I use the Unreal Engine, right? So we'll kind of see what that looks like here in a minute. Is everybody got their drinks filled, bathroom breaks done? You guys ready to continue on?
Yeah.
Let's see if this works.
Actually, Dev, I'm gonna send you a message before.
Okay.
You may be able to do that while I'm doing other things. If not, like, that's secondary compared to the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know if we can do that until after we get affiliate.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think you can, but that's fine. I'm not that. Last thing for anybody watching, if you so choose, we do have stream loots. So the first thing that I want to say, as this stream, as we get affiliate and as people start to subscribe, I will actually be giving a portion of the proceeds to our players. I'm not doing any of this stream for money by any means. I just enjoy it. But since they're spending their time, adhering to a schedule that we put forward, I only feel that it's right that they should get something out of it. Also, so obviously we have not made affiliate, so no one can sub, but we do have stream loots. If at any point in time we do have cards, mainly that if you buy stream loots cards, it will roll. There's DC checks of your own to participate in the game. If you meet the DC check, one of the players of your choice will actually get whatever the card says to use at their convenience. Okay, so it could be inspiration, could be a relentless, health potions, basically there's like 250 different cards. There's quite a few cards. So if anybody's interested, you can. That's how chat can participate in the game a little bit longer or a little bit more. Shameless plug, All right. For the players also get a portion of those proceeds as well. So. All right. Getting back into the game. Everybody's ready? Everybody's good?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Static, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. As you guys, I'll unpause it here. As you guys are able to walk forward, I have created walls around so that you couldn't see down through the map currently. If you so choose, right, you can approach the edge to look down into the valley. That would be at your choice.
Do I still
Now,
have
if you do, there may or may not be a chance, right? If you can see them, they may get a chance to see you. So, it's your choice. I'm just being upfront about it.
Me looking my intelligence.
Wait, why am I moving backwards?
I don't know. Why are you moving backwards? Why do you keep moving backwards?
I'm pressing right, and it's making me go that way.
You're just launching to the left.
Reverse control.
All right.
That's what it looks
Who
like.
is approaching this edge?
I will. But probably not like Myron, just like walking up
There
to
we
it.
go.
Okay.
I would like to be a little sneaky,
You would like to be a little sneaky. All right.
depending. Probably not with how I've been rolling, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth and kind of peek over too.
Nope.
All right.
It was close. It was almost a 19.
6, 10. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So at this
No.
point, I'm assuming I shouldn't even try to stealth.
You should
you-
you should just roll because you're gonna
You
roll
can
better
roll.
than both of us, and I'm gonna
You can
lie.
roll.
I mean, I'll try.
Nope.
Okay, I'll try, but this is a disadvantage, so.
You're gonna roll better than both of us.
Hey, it
This
was
is a
almost
disadvantage,
19.
so. Hey, I rolled better than you at disadvantage, so whatever.
My controls are still
Do
lacking.
you guys want the good news or you want the bad news?
Did I pass the check or not?
Do you want the good news or you want the bad news?
I want the bad news first.
You're pretty sure somebody saw you.
And the good news?
That you are able to actually look down. And as you're looking down into this, from this area, you can spot 3 people down inside the. You can also spot a gentleman on the left-hand side. Give me perception checks for that gentleman.
I don't see shit. I sneezed
You're
again.
rolling hot as hell tonight. Look at you.
Let's go. I got fucking allergies, man. That's my excuse. Myra's got allergies.
Sanson, with that 18, that gentleman has some bright red hair. Reuben, with that 23, that's Millibar.
Yeah, that's Mirabar. He's one of the main players in this group. I believe he's the leader. I point him out to everybody.
That's fine. Because as he's standing there, he hasn't said a word. But he looks dead at all for you.
Nice.
Doesn't say anything, just kind of stands there.
I'm gonna wave at him.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Nope. Not at all.
Kind of, Reuben, with that 23 after that wave, you kind of hear the amateurs. As he kind of strokes his beard out a little bit. Still not, he's not raising an alarm. Stroking his beard. Now-
How far up is this waterfall from the ground where they're at?
Probably about 50 to 60 feet. Easy.
Cool.
If not more, honestly. If not more, honestly. It's gonna hurt. If you try to jump straight down, it's gonna hurt.
Well, at this point, we know they're there. They know we're here. We might as well try.
The other 3
ability.
gentlemen that you see down there, they haven't acknowledged you whatsoever. They're having conversations. They're just they're joking around. They've been waiting for a little while. What you do not see is you do not see the girl. Now, to the right from here, and I know I can't really move this screen here, right? To the right, so there's just cliff face. And then you can kind of see the circular cliff face. But to the right here, just past this wall right here, if you were to get around this wall right here, there's a pathway, and you can kind of see where the wall kind of goes that way. There's a pathway that leads to the right. So this may be a little bit difficult to get down, whereas the right-hand side there's another path that goes that direction.
No other ways down than those two or jump, huh?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bring you guys back here. So, what I'll actually do at this point, no, I won't. Never mind. No, I won't.
Oh, you don't want to show us more?
I was gonna show you more, but from where you're standing, from where you guys were standing, I've shown you everything that you could see.
I don't know what the heck happened to my controls. Is there any way to just move them with the mouse? Yeah, okay.
As you guys are walking, you're gonna hear a loud, kind of a louder voice. I suggest you guys put your clothes on. That's all that you hear. No alarm, just a loud voice telling someone to put clothes, or telling people to. All right, what are you guys doing?
Alright, so which way was the path from where we're at now? Would it be
To the south,
up?
or down.
South?
Down.
Okay.
So we've reoriented north, south, east, or east and west is how you would.
And where was the guy with the bag? Guy he said was the
So
leader?
he was around, like somewhere around here, give or take.
Over there. Okay.
So you guys are headed down to the pass down this way.
I'm going to check and see if there are any traps that I can spot near this path.
Give me another perception check. Can't really see. You don't see any. You don't traps. You do hear some other voices coming from where the pathway would have been. Right, this direction over here. Right. Kind of see that ever so slightly there.
Sounds like we've got a few more people up ahead.
All right. You guys gonna continue on that path there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then we'll bring you over this direction here. As you guys go just past the south there. Now, we've reoriented. South is to your left here. East is downwards. Okay.
Great.
So we've kind of taken that map and we've kind of turned it ever so slightly. All right. So now this is a section that you guys have not seen before. So if you so choose, you can take another gander from where you're standing.
Well, I mean, the big boss man already knows we're coming, so.
He has not raised an alarm, however.
I am going to try and stealth again. Let's see if it works this time.
Is everyone going, or is it only Ruben?
We'll let him go ahead this time.
Yeah.
Meyer, are you following Ruben, or are you hanging back?
Unmuting. I'll hang back if that's kind of what we're agreeing upon.
Okay. All right, Ruben. I'm going to show everybody what they can see, but this is what you're able to see as you kind of go around. So there is a path. Okay, this is the long path. You do see a set of stairs running down, right? So the path kind of ends, and there is a set of stairs to make your way down if you so choose to go that way. Now you do find a archer, or someone holding a bow. Let me rephrase that. Someone holding a bow, standing. He is conversating with someone. Unfortunately, where you are standing, you are unable to see the person that he is talking to.
Okay.
But he is having a conversation. Go ahead and give me a perception. She will do awesome things. With a 10, it's kind of muffled. I mean, you're good distance away. I mean, they're not screaming at each other. They're just kind of talking.
All right.
You still do not see the girl.
Can I tell if it's only two people or how many are talking?
You're only hearing a couple of voices, as in two voices.
Okay.
But again, from where you're standing, this is the only thing you're able to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, with that, I'm gonna back up.
I will take you guys back here.
I tell them there's a set of stairs down the side. There's at least an archer down there and somebody else watching the path.
All right. So do we want to go in guns blazing, or do we want to try to sneak through? Only one person we know has seen us.
Their leader's seen us.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd say we might want to try bartering with them, and if that doesn't work, go to hell. They know we're here.
All
Gonna
right.
be a big fight.
Chat saying sneak.
Chat saying sneak.
Sneak. Yep.
Are we given to peer pressure?
It's up to you guys. I am only along for the ride.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sneak. I don't know about you guys.
I'm not sneaky, but I'll give it a shot.
I've got really bad allergies and I keep sneezing.
So, I'm only, and this is my DM play style. I know we're just kind of getting to do this, so I'll give you guys this information. At this junction, the only time that I'm having you roll sneaks is if you are getting up for line to line vision. If you're staying back a little while, I will allow you to move around without any more sneak rolls. One thing that I will do.
I love it when that happens.
Reuven did go up, and he did look, right? So we got to see if he was being spotted or.
All right, I'm gonna tell them also. I still haven't spotted the girl down there.
I mean, we could go attempt to get her back with words.
What are you guys doing?
I feel more comfortable trying to get her
Anybody?
back with words, actually, because I ain't stealthy at all. I'm slightly more persuasive and intimidating.
Somebody's got to decide. Somebody's got to make a move.
We're discussing. Let's discuss.
All right, discuss all you would like.
I think that may be our best plan. Talk with words. Only make it a fight if it becomes one.
I mean, it's either gonna become a fight or we're gonna get her back, one or the other. So
Reuven, Meyer, you two were the only ones to know anything about this specific set of group. Give me a history check.
Hey.
Meyer,
Yes.
give me a perception roll versus RJ or Reuven's sneak. You've been traveling with him for a little.
Why are you having me roll perception?
Because I want to see if you
I don't see
noticed that
shit.
he's not a human.
I don't see shit.
Reuven, give me a sneak. Let's see if he rolls lower. He can still roll lower. He did not roll lower.
I don't see shit.
All right. So you, as far as you are aware, Reuven, what you do know about this specific band, okay,
Oh, that's right. They hate
is
people that aren't
they
human.
do not, right? And you other three, don't let this persuade you, as she's the only one that knows about this. They do not like someone not human. They are pure human purists, as it were, and they're not exactly known for their people skills.
Sansa,
I didn't know how to put that. But the only person that knows that is Meyer.
So yeah, Meyer will say something to the effect of, I'm not sure how accepting they're going to be of outsiders trying to negotiate. And she says outsiders a little strangely.
Well, I happen to know the three brothers who run this group, and they are known for their aggressiveness. They're also amazing fighters. One of them even bit an axe.
That just sounds uncomfortable.
I mean, if you want to fight him, we can fight him.
Well, if we're gonna try this with words, I think Sansan and I should hang back. Try and sneak around to get a better vantage point if it turns into a fight. Are you stealthy, Sansan?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm okay with that.
How about you, Meyer?
Which part?
Us sneaking around to get a better vantage point while you and Alwyn attempt to negotiate?
We could try it. It might be a little bit better.
So you guys are gonna sneak around a little bit further. Are you guys going to the stairs, or which direction are you guys headed?
I'm following Reuven. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
He seems like he's got a plan. All right.
Is it possible? Okay, I saw where that archer was at. Is it possible to get down the steps and then kind of branch off without him having like a decent
Yes.
sight? Okay.
From where you see, there is a wall that does protrude from where he's at. To what would be his left. The stairs would be over here, right? There is a wall that comes out in between it and them, right? It's not a very large wall, but you could see. We can go back to this if you guys kind of want to see, right? He's in here, right? There's this wall that kind of protrudes a little bit, and it does look like it probably blocks a little bit of sight from the stairs.
Would it be possible for us to come down this way and then kind of branch out?
You can certainly try.
Well, all right.
Crazy.
Let's do this.
That's a very DM. That's about as DM as an answer as I can give.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm not. If unless you guys are going to go to the edge again, I'm not going to a stealth check.
Okay.
You guys feel free to go ahead and move around.
I'm not stealthy at all, but I'm gonna go.
That's fine. You guys. So I mean, they're in a cave. Expect for them to be able to hear. Is what I'm saying. Right.
Oh, yeah.
There's forest. There's sounds. There's birds. There's there's chirping. There's crickets. There's right. So if you guys are headed this direction, you guys can go ahead and head pretty much all the way over yonder if that's where you guys want to go.
Slow down there, Dev.
No.
Might be traps or something.
He's fine. I was letting you guys know that you guys. If you want to get another another look before you start to go down those stairs. Roll me a stealth check for whoever wants to do that, and I will allow you another look now that you are at a new vantage point.
Oh. What do you guys
Or
think?
don't. It is your choice.
Should I peek my head out again? Oh, there we
Sans is
go.
looking
Sandin should
with a
look.
nat 20.
I think
Yep.
Sandin should look at everything.
He can't disguise himself to save his life, but
But man,
right.
do my empty eye sockets see all of the things.
Some crystals.
Sanson, you're in a dark cloak, right? So the sun's starting to set, and you feel like, you know what? It's kind of dark over here. I don't think they're going to be able to see me. You kind of go through the brush or the brush a little bit, right? You're kind of poking your head around this bush here. You do find yourself looking, and you don't see the archer, right? That was, Reuven was talking about earlier. But you do see a rather large, bald man in full armor standing, having a conversation with somebody who you could only guess is probably that archer that Sandon was talking about earlier, or Reuven was talking about.
Interesting.
But you don't actually give me a perception check. Let's see if you can
Oh.
see anything else here.
Well, here goes. Oh, not too bad.
All right. With the 14, you don't see anyone else. You don't happen to see any kind of alarm system, trap, or anything. I mean, it looks like a set of stairs, and they look pretty comfortable here. Like no one's coming, right? They probably been here for a little while. No one really is dumb enough to come screw with these people. And the Alinthi Empire is on their side, and just kind of lets them get away with whatever they want.
Okay.
And that is where we stand. And I will bring you back, right back yonder.
So in reference to there, like where on this map were they at?
So now you guys have kind of seen most things. So if you just give me 1 second here, here's what I'm going to do for you.
Okay.
I'm going to delete some walls here. Just do me a favor and try to stay like in the areas that you know you're supposed to, as opposed to.
yeet. I'm joking.
Yeah, please
I'm
don't do
joking.
that. Yeet. Yeah. All right, there you go.
Okay.
I don't see the bad guy on this. I don't see the bad guy on this map at all, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say is the dude in full plate.
I'm glad that you
Totally.
said that. I apologize. I'm glad that you said
So I'm
that.
like, where is he? Is he invisible? Did he disappear?
So
I
from
know
where
he's
you
there.
guys are standing, you can no longer see the archer, but you can see the other. All right, I'm going to pause you for just a second here while I do something else. I apologize. Just going to take me a minute.
He wasn't ready.
Well, your guys' actions have kind of changed things for me, but
That's always what happens, bro.
okay, there you go.
All right, so you guys still stealthing into a better vantage point, or what?
I think that's a smart
That
play.
was the plan.
Like,
Is
like-
this passable right here?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If like we could go on this ridge over here.
Yeah, you guys are able to go fully around. So
Okay.
where you
Okay.
kind of see this rock, where you see this rock, where I'm kind of tracing right here,
Yeah.
this is where I had those walls, right? So if
Okay.
you guys want to move yourselves around, technically you can get an overlook, right?
Yeah.
Still, or you can go straight down. It is your choice.
I think me and Ruben.
How far down
hanging
is
up
it from
here.
the top of the ridge to that floor right there?
Oh yeah.
Here,
Good to know.
about 50 feet or so.
Right.
Still a pretty good ridge.
Yeah. Okay. Sansa, do you have any ranged weapons?
That's a good question.
Glad I asked that question. Hate to send you up on.
He only appears to have like a dagger on his side. That's it.
Oof. Okay.
Do you have any magic? It's ranged?
You don't know that yet.
Well, I'm talking to him.
He's
I'm
gonna
asking him if he
say
does.
unsure.
Unsure.
Wow.
He didn't when he was alive.
Okay.
Awesome, possum. Well, I'm going down the steps because I'm not going to be stealthy. And I'm trying these words.
Yeah, I'll come with.
I'm gonna let you guys kind of get into position here until you hit a certain point. Continue on to do what you want. He's having this conversation.
I think I'm as close to that ridge as I can get without
All right. Yep.
being on it.
Are you standing at the ridge? Are you stealthing at the ridge? What are you doing?
Stealth. Yep.
You're stealthing. What about you,
Yeah.
Sanson? Are you at the ridge? Are you stealthing as well?
Yeah, that was my understanding. That
I need stealth rolls from both of you as you go to get up on there.
There we go.
Bro.
All right. With
There
that,
must be
nat one,
balance in all things.
Well.
as you kind of crest up to there, unfortunately, you get a little bit too close and you didn't see the giant rock, like the skull shaped or the skull sized rock that you happen to kick over the edge there, and you just it crumbles over, kind of like a mini just you get what I'm saying, right? So.
Yep.
The boulder fall as it will, and Burger looks up. Oi! The hell are you doing up there?
Just go. Brains.
Hello down there. I think I might be lost. Do you happen to know where we are currently?
Damn right you're lost. Why don't you come on down and we can talk about how to get back to wherever you're trying to go. Why don't you come on down?
Sure thing. I'll be down in just a minute. How do I get down there, actually?
And he's just gonna point to the right there, towards the stairs. And as soon as he goes to like turn his head to look down, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I came down here to looking for a lady that was kidnapped.
Mhm. What do you know about that? And I'm actually gonna these walls for you as well as you've seen down.
Do I happen to know if he spotted me?
You do not know if he spotted you, but the person he's currently yelling is definitely saying. And now he's currently yelling at the other two.
Yep.
Why don't you go ahead and get the boss and the boys? Seems we got visitors.
Boss and the boys.
As he turns and looks at that archer there. All right, Archer is gonna take a step down. He's gonna start walking. What are you guys doing?
Do we attack?
You wanted to talk this out.
Okay.
Or
I've got
attempt to.
my bow ready if anybody makes an aggressive move here, but
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a wide arc to try to like keep Rugen's stealth not compromised and make my way over to the
All right.
stairs. I'm gonna hang back from them though, so he can't see me as well.
I'm readjusting as the DM. Give me 1 second. All right. Nope.
Oh.
Wrong button. Sorry, guys. All right. So you guys have kind of made your day and kind of made your crossed over here. All right. Brugger's standing there waiting. He's just standing there. Why don't you come on down? You guys can stop wherever you want to stop and let me know where you want to go.
Mm-hmm. I think this is where I'm stopping.
That's where you're stopping.
Yep.
All right. Meyer, is that where you're stopping?
Sure. I don't know.
Sanson, is where you were stopping?
Yes. Yes,
Roll me another stealth check.
Let's go. Ready for another nat one? Oh, I swear to God, if it's another nat
Oh,
one.
do I still have Shirley with me?
Let me see your actual feature for that one. Because I just want to see one thing here. Is a drink friendly to you? How long? Does it actually give a time?
It takes 8 hours to summon it, but as long as it's with me, it's with me.
Okay.
Unless it dies, at
See
which
if
point it
it's-
disappears, and then I have to resummon it again.
So it's a permanent thing unless that's
It's
what I'm
just,
looking for. It is a permanent thing.
yeah, it's just like a warlock or
Action,
sorcerer
magically.
familiar, it seems like.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, Shirley will be with you. We'll go ahead and give the. There you go.
All right.
And all right, all right. Ah, so they sent 3, huh? That should be easy.
Easy for what?
Well, if you're with them, you might as well just walk into our cages at this point.
As I said before, sir, I'm just a lost farmer.
Yeah, it's a little too convenient. Give me a deception.
Boom, I'm good at lying.
Deception you got. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll let you go in exchange for everything you got there. As he kind of looks at your equipment.
Well, that's not very nice at all, sir.
Nobody ever said it'd be nice. That's the price of doing business out here in these woods. As he's gonna take another step. Now, what you've noticed at this point, the archer hasn't returned. No idea what the hell's going on. All you know is that he went off to go get the boys, and he didn't come back.
Go the intimidation route.
Yeah, I was gonna do like can I do like an insight to see, like, aside from what I can already gather from what he said to me, can I get like a read on this dude?
I mean, you can get an insight check.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
What are you looking to find here?
More so just like looking if he is moving towards everyone in a menacing fashion, like he's gonna try to beat us up. Assuming so, since he said we might as well just walk into the cages at this point. But
It is a self-assured fashion.
okay,
He doesn't feel like you're much of a threat. Now he's looking down 3 of you, but he doesn't expect you to do anything.
excellent.
I would say that
Perfect.
he does fully. He's not.
He's not what?
He's not going to let you walk away.
Fair enough.
Like you're in his house. You walked into his domain.
As he's starting to walk towards me, you'll see my eyes just light up a little bit, and I'm gonna be like, "You will return her, and leave them alone at the tavern." As I'm using intimidation.
Go ahead.
16.
It's not going to do it. Not in his house.
Son of a
Not with
bitch.
not with his boys being back behind.
Would it be possible for me to use a bardic inspiration?
If you had given him the bardic inspiration prior to
Before.
the roll,
Okay.
I would have agreed.
Cool.
So that's how I'm going to play those for future reference.
Got it.
If you give him inspiration for him to use beforehand, yes. Retroactively, no.
Got it.
He's actually going to take a step right between you. Well, I don't know where the hell Henry went, but boss is this way. You want to have that conversation? Yeah, you can take it up with the boss. He's going to kind of 50-50 shot. Odds are even, Meyer.
Even?
He's going to put his hand on you first, give you a little push.
Me?
Yep. He's going to put his hand on you and he's going to push you towards the east. Or I guess that's north. Over this way.
I would like to cast a spell now, please.
Go ahead.
Yep, I think it's time to fight.
Nah, he's got first action. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this as the first you're doing. We'll go from there. Go ahead. Tasha's Mind Whip. Intelligence saving throw. What happens on a fail?
Give me just a second.
Half damage.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Tasha's Mind Whip.
That was an 8. I'm going back to public rolls. Sorry. That was an 8. I'm just letting you guys know.
The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose
He
whether
will
it gets to move
take-
an action or bonus action.
He will
On a
take
success.
13 points of damage.
Oh, I wasn't done yet. I'm gonna twinning that spell as well.
All right, you can go ahead and twin it.
All right. And I'll just roll that bad boy again. Not as good that time.
I will give him a save throw one more time. He will not want it. All right, so I do not ones slightly differently. Basically, you get all 3d6s as 6s, so that's 18 plus your roll. So you're looking at 25 damage with that twinning spell, which is more than enough. Go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me that DTD as you've hitting with double mind whips. And yeah, he's done.
So as he as he goes and like pushes Meyer, like Stanton's very like much trying to play the role of like, oh, I'm just this humble farmer guy. I'm not part of it. And like as soon as he pushes Meyer, like his head just kind of like snaps over there, and like these dark tendrils like whip out of his eye sockets and smack this dude. Probably choking him to death, I would assume.
I don't know how loud that is for you, so I'm gonna turn it so slightly. All right. So as it stands right now, as far as you guys are aware, you've dropped someone without raising an alarm. The archer did go get the boys. You do find it a little odd that he hasn't returned. You also find it a little odd that Boss Man saw you and just gave 2 shits.
I'm gonna investigate this guy's body right now, just to see if there's any information we can glean off of him.
Go for it. With a 20, the only thing that you're really gonna find, you find some rather large armor. He was a big boy, real dumb big boy, but he was a big boy. But you do find a patch, as it were. It is a red patch. Okay. It's a little kind of hard to explain. It's a 5-pointed, like, so it's a rectangle almost with a triangle at the bottom cut out, right? So it's 5. It got 5 points. And there's almost like, what's the best way for me to explain it? You'll see it in a minute. Let's just put it that way, because I have no way to explain this very. It's got kind of like an M-shaped emblem in the center, which is kind of like almost like a ram's head. It's weird. We'll show it to you.
Okay.
From my vantage point, can I see what's going on further down the path?
You cannot. If you so choose, you can continue on along the path here, right, along the ridge, or you can go down. It is your choice. You would be able to. Jesus Christ! What the hell is that?
Yeah, it just got so loud.
Yep, it did.
Okay, there we go.
I turned it down. I'm sorry. I don't know why that got so much louder. You can continue on along this this edge here, and you would be able to make it to the other side of where that waterfall was. Right? You can see that. So, I mean, this alcove is almost one giant oblique, like oblong circle with this line coming off of it that they're all standing.
There's no other path down, is shit.
No, if you want to go around, or you can continue to stay up there. It is your choice.
Okay,
I
I guess
will
I'm
give
gonna
you that
come
choice.
back around to the group.
You're gonna go down there with them.
Yeah.
I won't. Here, I got you. So we'll just say that you came down and you went around the stairs. How about that?
Okay.
So you have joined. What would you guys like to do? You did not find anything else.
Well, that didn't quite go as planned, but well done.
If you so choose, he is carrying a javelin and a great axe.
Javelin and a great axe. Okay, cool. I'll add that to my shit.
You want the great axe and the javelin?
Yep. Is
All right,
the
go ahead and,
is the great axe missing a chunk out of it?
It is not missing a chunk out of it.
Okay.
Okay, I know the guy's name. Do I actually know this is Brugger from looking at him?
You got a pretty good idea from what you knew earlier. You knew big bald Brugger. It's obviously not Mirbar, or it's obviously not Mirbar, and he doesn't have a gash in his face, so it's not Rancor.
Hey guys, I think this was one of the three brothers that runs this group. So there's definitely no backing out of this fight now.
I genuinely don't know how much help I'm gonna be in this.
Well, let's venture on. We started it.
Yeah. Well, if you're not too much of a fighter, stay back with me. I'll be sniping people.
Like this whole time, Sains has just kind of like been standing there. He like shakes his head and kind of like snaps to and looks over and sees the dead guy next to him.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I've never seen that before either, have I?
I mean, you said it. You've seen a dead guy. He happens to be sleeping and watching you every night, or as you're sleeping, he's watching you.
Oh, looks like you all took care of that fella. Good job, guys.
All right. Tell me how you guys are. Go ahead and proceed. Line yourselves up, and we'll kind of move you a little bit as. So just kind of put yourselves however it is that you guys want to do, and I'll carry you on over, because I'm guessing you guys are going to go ahead and go down these stairs here.
Yep, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Here, Linnea's gonna stay a bit forward by Elwyn. I'm gonna kind of hang back a little bit.
All right. Is this how we're moving forward?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So as you guys start to move forward, nope, not that one. It would help if I actually got rid of some of these so that I actually put it in
Too
the
many.
right Yeah, I've got way too many. I'm gonna actually get rid of some of these because
That
far
would be
too
that
many.
banner.
That would be that banner. So that banner that we were talking about earlier, Alan. I know he said he was gonna. Dev, you still there?
He said
You say
that.
you'd be right back, so I guess not.
Okay.
Alan.
Yep.
All right. That's the banner that you saw.
Okay.
The logo, as it were.
Right.
Now you kind of see why I say it's really hard to describe.
Yeah.
It's kind of awkward. Reuven, given your earlier your knowledge from earlier, this is the Haldir's banner. You still there? Did I lose everybody?
No, I'm hearing you.
I'm here.
Did you hear me, RJ?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Given your knowledge earlier, this is most definitely the Haldir's banner. See, you're in the right spot. You've also noticed when you looked down earlier, and I'm gonna go ahead and just this stop. What you saw, what you unfortunately couldn't see from the other end, there is a crevice right here. There's a path that leads straight down and into the rock formation. You were unable to see that from your vantage point. The river would be on, or the waterfall would be here on your left-hand side as you came in, which means that the tents, the fireplace, and the three gentlemen were on that side at one when you saw them earlier.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody good with that?
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So as you start to approach,
Do we see that guy up there?
you see the guy up there. That is the same guy that you saw earlier with the bright red hair. You guys know that to be Mirabar at this point. Now, as you start to walk forward, and I'm trying to do some other stuff. Apologize. DM moment. Because you guys wanted a specific setup. I'm trying to get you guys so that you're that way. Here, the stairs, there, and Charlotte is right here. Okay. As you come down those stairs, what'd you do with my brother?
He seemed to have not wanted to play nicely with others.
For your sake, I hope he's doing just fine.
Oh?
He's gonna level a crossbow, heavy, like another large crossbow directly down at you.
And as he does that, you will see my eyes glow and a aura of white will come around me.
I guess you're not as useless as the rest of them.
We came here to negotiate for the girl. Your brother wouldn't even speak with us properly.
I'll tell you what, I'll speak to you as soon as you grab her, as soon as my brother comes out.
Well, you see, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah?
Yep.
What's the problem?
He kind of got handsy with somebody, and we didn't like that. Kind of what you did to one of my other friends, who barely made it back to our little establishment.
Figured the message would get across if I actually sent him back. Next time I won't make that mistake.
What's that? Who says there will be a next time? As I'm going to attempt again to intimidate.
You can go ahead and give him an intimidation check, but I mean, this is
go
high level.
Let's go nat 20. No, almost a nat 20. Almost. It's right there.
Yeah.
I see it.
No, not gonna do it. You just get that. You get that loud whistle. That's all that you hear. Seems we're at an impasse.
It seems we are, as I step forward.
Go ahead, and here's how we'll do this. 1 second here.
How high up is this dude?
About 30 feet, give or take. Give me, as you step forward, as you were the first person down, give me a perception check, Alwyn. Only because you're the first one down.
15.
15. 15's enough. Seems he's not the only one on that balcony. There's somebody else with a trained bow directly pointed down directly towards you. You have a feeling. Well, just leave that be. Bring you over. So this is you've stepped down.
Yeah.
So if you plan on walking out of here alive, see, that's going to be a problem for me.
You're right. That would be a problem for you if I walk out of here alive, wouldn't it?
Should we really be antagonizing?
What are you gonna do for me if I let you walk out of here?
Well, what you're gonna do is give me the girl back and leave us alone.
Huh. Well,
because technically you attacked us first by taking her.
Yeah, well, you know, if that orc-loving woman would have actually left when we told her to, maybe this wouldn't have been a problem.
She was minding her own business, leaving you alone.
See, this area is my business, and quite frankly, she's been stepping all over it. Now, we tried to tell her to leave, and it seems that one of my boys went missing. Now, we'll chalk that up as a loss. I have no proof that it was her. But, FYI, little backstory information. Somebody already told them to leave. That was part of Dev's backstory.
Uh-huh.
Dev killed him.
Uh-huh. I did.
Oh.
I backhanded him a little bit, you know.
Yeah, just, yeah, a little bit. Now, we sent the first person. He's gone. So we figured we would give a little bit of a clear message, as it were. And here you are on my doorstep, and still haven't quite told me what's going on with my brother, but I swear to God, fucking kill you if you've heard him.
You can certainly try.
Point taken.
Getting paused.
There was no getting out of this, guys.
19 to hit.
That does not hit me at all.
Does not hit you.
No.
So as that heavy crossbow clings, it just, like, I'm guessing you have your shield out at this point?
Yeah, I have shield out and everything. That's what that was. That was fake the shield going up.
How did it, wait.
It's a concentration.
What concentration are you doing?
It's a bonus action concentration. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna allow it this time. Put it in. Put it in chat. I'm gonna allow it this time because you did say something about the white shield, and I get it. And that's fine. That takes up yeah, okay. And that's fine. I'm gonna let that happen. But future reference wise, do me a favor. If you're doing that, at least put it in the chat for me.
All right.
So, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, bum, 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 bum. Roll me some initiative. You told the man to try to kill you.
I did.
I mean, you can let it go, or you can roll. It's your choice.
Do you want me to roll for Shirlene as well?
Sherilyn does your.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Same turn as me.
I
Right
almost got
after.
in that one. I was almost in that one.
Reuven, what did you get? Because it didn't go.
17.
You got 17. Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't put you in. 17 will actually put you after Mirbar. For those of you, so that you don't have to keep going back and forth, I did give you, there is a carousel at the bottom on the left-hand side for you. If you click that, it will give you the turn order as it goes. So I guess I should technically... You are able to see at this point. And just wanted to make sure. All right. As you stepped out, you've got a gentleman on your left. You've got a gentleman on your right, or you've got a couple of gentlemen on your right. You have two now standing on the same ridge that you guys were standing on earlier. On either side, you have another trained bow directly on the other side of Miramar. And we're going to start it out. Anybody need to take a break before we start combat?
Nope.
All right.
I'm okay.
All right. Then we
Oh,
started
turn it
out.
down.
I am going to turn down the playlist
Please.
all in general.
Just turn it all down.
I'm setting everything down because I don't know. Every time it changes song, like it screams loud. All right. Can you guys still hear me over the music? Everything good?
No, it's still very, very loud.
Still very, very loud. What about now?
Slightly better. Still loud.
You have the ability to turn your side as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hit the music note in the top
Yeah,
right,
if you hit the music
turn
note.
it
I
down.
would check to see if it's too loud on stream as well.
I've already taken care of that.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I've got it like 10% now, and it's I don't know why it's not loud for me. Maybe it's because my global volume is different than your global volume.
Yeah, I've
Possibly.
got my
I
global
don't-
volume I have global volume set up. That's why it's not loud for me.
Let me increase my global volume to see if it increases your guys'.
Clark says
Is that
it's on
louder
his
for you?
No.
Like, that doesn't change your guys' stuff?
No, that's your side.
Yeah,
Okay,
Clark says it's
then-
good on stream, so that's the important
Okay.
part.
Then I would suggest that all of you kind of turn your playlist down
Yeah.
on the global volume and just leave it, and it should save from the next. Because when I change global volume, it does not change for you. So, apologies.
It's
You're
all
all good.
good.
All right. He will actually, given you, Alwyn, he's going to take 2 heavy crossbow shots at you, one right after the next. Kerchink, reload, and Kerchink, one is a 20, the other one is a 6.
Both miss.
Both miss. As one goes, flying past you, just kind of hits your shoulder, kind of loses all of his energy as that plate. The other one just hits at your foot. That will be the end of his turn there. Moving us to Reuven.
All right. So in total, we have 4 archers up there.
In total, you have 4 art. It seems that he did, in fact, know that you guys were there. And he did, in fact, prepare.
I guess I should have stayed up on that ridge. Oh well.
Well, I gave you the option.
Yeah. Let's see distance here.
Many checks, many options. Now remember, that's 75 feet, but that's also 30 feet in the air.
So that's 105 feet.
That's not 105 feet, but it does throw the calculations off a little bit. But you can play your Pythagorean theorem if you want.
Yeah. Still within range for me. Okay. Let's see. What can I tell him to do?
It's about 80 feet. If you do 75 and 30, it's about 80 feet. Now the other ones are about 50 feet in the air. So these outer two are about 50. These outer two are 50 feet in the air. These two are about. I wonder if there's a good way for.
Alright, well, I'm gonna target the guy up here. And I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right. On the guy on the right.
The guy up top in the middle. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, he's out of range. I can't cast Hunter's Mark on him. Okay. I'm gonna just shoot him.
All right. Go ahead. And you're talking about this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a 10 does not hit.
Second shot. Same guy.
But a 21 does. Go ahead and roll me damage. Five points of piercing damage as he takes an arrow, just kind of grazes his. But he will take damage. 8. I'm sorry, 8 points, not 5. Apologize.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I'm going to tell Shirley A to move up and attack this guy right here.
Okay. You can go ahead and move. You should have control. You can go ahead and move her. Takes your turn right after yours.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, I swear to God, these songs are getting louder and louder.
Yeah, I just had to turn my global playlist way down.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, turn the whole global list down.
Where do I click for her attack?
If you want, I can do it. You want to? You want?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that'd be great if it actually worked. Well, that's broke.
Melee
1d6.
weapon attack.
1d6 plus your strength. Modifier.
Yeah, her to hit
Wow.
is.
So go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay.
Damage equal to your d6 plus strength modifier. Mod's a natural weapon. What's the proficiency modifier on her?
It's +6 and then 3 for my dex, so it would be
Plus 9.
plus. Yeah. Oh wait, no, no.
You sure? I was gonna say, you sure about that? That seems
Awfully
it's-
high.
it's dex.
1d6
So-
plus 3 plus.
Her dex
three
is a +1, So your D20 plus
Okay.
1 is a 9. We'll fix that. We'll fix that at a later point. For now, I'll just have you roll D20s.
Okay.
A 9 does not hit. Is there anything you would like to do other for your turn? I think you've used your
Nope,
you've used an
that's it.
action. That's it.
Yep.
All right. All right. This gentleman is straight down as you have killed his brother.
Mm-hmm.
This gentleman, as you see, has a rather large gash across. If that shouldn't tell you.
You cut out.
I said this gentleman has a rather large gash
Okay.
right across his face. If you actually zoom in, you can kind of see it. And it's a rather large gash. He's not exactly.
Yep.
That would be Rancor, the second brother.
21 to hit.
That just hits.
All right, you will take 7 points of slashing damage as he comes down on you with this great axe. Oh, this is for Brugger! He's gonna come down and hit you straight with that.
Okay.
The next person is not going to do anything at this time, which leads us to your turn.
I will swing right back at him with my longsword.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
He's gonna take that, and with my bonus action, I will use a thunderous smite. So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
So 6 damage for that. Thunderous Smite, strength saving throw, you said?
DC 15.
Strength saving throw coming in. He's gonna nat 1 the strength saving throw.
He is now
Nice.
He is now prone.
He's now prone. All right. And you did an extra how much damage? Another
10
extra
points
10
of
damage.
lightning damage. Correct.
All right. He's looking weaker for sure, and you definitely put him down on his knees at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna swing on him again. Since he's prone, do I get advantage on this attack?
Yes, you do.
So here's my second attack. $16.
All right. 16 will hit.
He takes another 1d8 plus 1.
Go ahead.
Another 6 points of slashing damage.
Another 6 points of slashing damage. All right. He's still alive, but he's not looking so hot. Seems the rumor about him biting into an axe may have been.
And that is it for my turn.
That is it for your turn. All right. This gentleman is also not doing anything. However, this one is going to take 2 steps over. And since he got bit at, he's going to go to hit Charlene with a 14 to hit.
Charlene actually gets a reaction for that. Where was that at?
For an attack.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Reaction: infuse strike with when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits a target.
Yep.
Oh.
So that's a reaction. If anyone, like, you can choose. I think it's just her. For the time being, I think it's just her.
Oh, no,
At
that
this time,
actually,
it's just her.
it's just her. Okay,
At
So-
this time, now
yeah,
read over it a little bit more. But
yeah.
did not hit with that 14. Charlene has 17 as her armor class.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Meyer.
Hello. So this pathetic person, probably has never really been in a giant fight like this before. So,
So, as this is all going on,
go back.
you feel yourself. You feel that energy kind of wheeled up inside of you. That's been kind of tugging on you, and earlier today had finally spoken to you.
Mhm.
You feel just kind of the energy, just kind of your hands start to feel a little tingly, starting to feel a little numb.
Oh, that's just the anxiety.
Could be just me, the anxiety.
That just happened. No. Yeah, I don't really want to move closer to anybody, so I may just sit where I'm at.
That's perfectly acceptable
I
if you so
do
choose.
have a crossbow, so I might take a shot at somebody. Let's see what's my range on it. Actions, crossbow, range 80. Do I get negatives for people being close for crossbows? I don't.
Only enemies. Enemies have to be within 5 feet.
Oh, okay. So if I were to
So,
shoot
If you were to shoot, it's just a straight roll. Yeah, you don't get a
person
disadvantage.
trying to slap a tiny dragon.
Yep.
I could do that. Okay.
You could do that if you so choose.
We'll do that. We'll.
I mean, in his defense, the dragon just did try to bite him.
Yeah, that's a nice dragon. Oh,
11 to hit. 11, unfortunately, just misses.
Currently, I can't do any of my bonus actions, so that'll be it. I just whiff it.
Okay. All right, whiffed. All right. Looking past here, Alan, we've seen some shots bounced off of you.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen shots bounce off of too many other people. However, somebody did take a pot shot at him. If you want to play Archer, prepare to get arched. Reuven, 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
You will take 8 points of piercing damage as that arrow comes slamming down into you. As he quickly reloads for an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
All right. That will be the end of his turn. Second bandit moving up. He too is going to try to hit this dragon here. He will miss. Which brings us to Sanson.
Finally, it's my time.
It's my time to shine.
All right.
Both literally and figuratively. You have a downed guy right in front of you who just kind of got slapped around a couple of times. You've got a couple people trying to hit a dragon. You've got people firing off arrows at you. You're in the thick of it.
Sanson's head kind of like cocks, and you can hear like his neck kind of like cracking and rattling as he like looks at this dude in front of him, and just goes, "Don't worry, you'll be joining your brother soon." Hey. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. All right. Wisdom saving throw. You're talking about the guy in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw coming in. DC 16, 14. He will fail. He will take 5 points of damage from that. So he hears you. He kind of looks. You can see like the beginning portions of a snarl, right? But unfortunately, the snarl direction and the gash that he has, he snarls like just a tiny bit of this lip, and the rest of it can't move because it can't get pulled in that direction.
It's tragic. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna look back at Meyer and just say, hold your breath before you pull the trigger. Aim down the sights. Bardic inspiration.
There you go.
Woo.
Boom, son.
And that's me.
All right. That will bring us back to Mirabar. Mirabar at this point. 5, 10, 15. So you see Mirabar seeing his brother go down relatively quickly, fearing his other brother is dead. He's fired off a couple of crossbow bolts at you without much success. He's actually going to run across 15 feet, and you see him grab his make sure what he's actually got here. You see him grab this giant battle axe off of his back, swing it over, grab the other end. He's swinging it over the rope that's directly around. He is zip-lining his ass down.
I'm a teacher.
As he jumps down right in front of you.
Well, hello there.
He's going to take 2 shots with his battle axe. First one's coming to you, Alwyn. Only a 10. Not much. Sanson? The other one's coming for you. That's only an 11.
That will miss.
Oh, you guys. That will be the end of his turn as he has joined the fray, as it were. Which brings us back to Reuven.
All right. See, I'm gonna shoot at that same guy again.
All right. 19 will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage. Six points worth of damage. He will eat some damage.
All right. Second shot.
Rangers do get 2 shots, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I thought so. 27 will most definitely hit.
9 more.
With another 9 points worth of damage coming out of him. Very nice.
And I'm gonna order Charlene to bite the same guy again.
Guy with
That'll
the
be my turn.
guy with the red bandana.
Yep.
All right, go for it. Roll your d20. Add 1. $12 points of damage. 12 points of damage will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage. I believe that is a D6 plus, right?
D6 plus strength modifier.
D6 plus strength modifier. Her strength modifier is a 3, so give me a D6 plus 3. Oof. 4 points of damage as she bites down. Go ahead and this is the first time your tiny dragon has bitten down on anything. Go ahead and tell me how that works for you.
Well, seeing as how she's small, I guess she just bit the guy's ankle.
As she bites the guy's ankle, and this is kind of where, as she bites the guy's ankle, you actually see a little jolt of electricity come out and shoot out the side of her mouth, hits the ankle along with it. It's a small burn mark from where this went, as she is actually biting down electrical or lightning damage.
Yep, and here's the 1d6 for that infused strike.
Spite and infused strikes. I want to see something. Let me check on one thing real quick because I want to read that because this is a new class that I haven't seen.
Yeah.
So I'm just
see-
trying to.
Here, copy. I'll paste it here.
This is
If
my
I
lack
can.
of knowledge.
Okay, I apparently
Summon,
can't
Drake
paste.
Companion, Lightning.
Control V it.
Medic characteristics, bonus action, turn, thing you're wearing. It doesn't say it in there. Where'd you put it?
It won't let me paste it in the chat there. Let me
You can
see.
put it. You can put it in Discord if you want.
There. That's it. See, that's why
Which one other creatures with
I
you?
didn't think when it was her attack. I
can
thought it was when
Use its reaction
somebody
to
else did.
add. Okay. Yeah. I see where you get that. Just. Why is it not showing in? So any person that she can see. Yeah, so when another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits with a weapon attack, the Drake can use its reaction to add 1d6 lightning. So you're right. So the next time someone hits, you can use your reaction or her reaction if you want to infuse an extra d6 of lightning. So after reading it, that's what that is,
Okay, then that second custom roll doesn't do anything.
and that's fine. All right. Into your turn, or are you doing anything else?
That's the end of the turn.
All right. Ranker's actually going to get up. He's going to stand up. Seems you got some fight in you after all. As he stands up, he will actually use his great axe to try to strike you, Alwyn, as you have put him down 21 to hit.
Actually, he gets disadvantage on his next attack from my vicious mockery. Just so you know.
All right, we'll roll that. And we'll see what we got.
Okay.
21 and 21. I'll still keep the 5 points worth. I'll still keep the 5 points worth of damage.
Well, I'm gonna use my reaction
Okay.
as he starts to swing down at me. You'll see these wings unfold around me as I use my manifest wings to protect me. I get 1d4 to my AC.
All right. How long does that last? And how long does the other one last?
10 minutes on the other one.
Are they both concentration?
One's concentration and one is actually a feat.
Just a feat. Okay.
Yeah.
How long does that one last? You said 1 minute.
1 round.
1 round.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's where we'll do that then.
So my AC is now 25.
Very well then. He does not hit. See what you did there.
He sprouted fucking wings.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn wings. All right. What, I guess that's going to be the end of his turn then. Having seen those wings, however, you are now a prime target for a light crossbow. 16's not going to hit either. Which brings us to you, Alan.
I will swing on him one more time. Since he did attack me.
All right. Which one are you swinging? You're swinging at Ranker?
Yeah.
All right.
Swing at the one that I've been attacking already.
Go ahead.
And he's
20 to hit.
He's no longer prone. He's got a...
Oh, okay.
20 will most definitely hit, though.
And
3 points of pierce or slashing damage.
3 points of
And then
slashing damage.
strike.
And an infused strike. Go ahead and roll your d6.
So 3 points or 5 points of lightning.
As you come slamming down with this axe, you feel a charge at the end of it, just in time for it to slam down right on top of Ranker. Give me that DTD.
So you'll just see me cover my wings, just enveloping me, and you'll just see my sword come flying straight down through my shield, and just hit him as hard as it can, and it goes straight through him, and then lightning crackles around it, and he just gets split.
He's definitely down.
And then I turn my gaze to his brother as I prepare my next swing on him. And it's a 9. So I know I missed that.
You do in fact miss. Ace. He throws his great axe up in the way, looks down. You just hear, "God damn you!"
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Ow.
It cut out.
Peek that mic.
I
Yeah.
wasn't ready.
Wasn't ready. You get that goddamn you. I need a button so that it doesn't actually cut out the mic, so that you can get the legit feel of fuck this guy.
Oh, I've already got the feeling that he wants to murder me, but he can certainly try.
Actually, as you seem to be somewhat impenetrable, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. He's going to come around, so he's got a better angle here. We are going to roll a d6 to decide who he is going to fire at. All right. Sanjin, it's you, buddy. Light crossbow. For 16 to hit.
No.
As Sanjin just throws his hands up and just oh shit! All of a sudden you just feel this warmth and light just kind of push out across as that arrow seems to stop in front of you and drop down. Very nicely done. All right, second bandit. Having trouble with this little dragon here. 16 to hit. Still can't do shit with this dragon. Meyer, that brings us to you.
Yes. So we know there's still a tingling in her hands. She's going to reload the crossbow and re-level it. Actually, it just literally at the big bad. I know there's a lot of big bads, but you know, the redheaded guy whose name I've already forgotten.
Mirror bar.
That's the one. And she's going to pull the trigger, but I feel like something else will happen instead.
All right, go for it.
And we're gonna do one of these. An 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit. An 18 will just hit.
Cool.
Describe to me, as this is the first time that this has ever actually happened to you. Describe to me how that's how this feels, how this works.
Clark in the chat. Blast. She's leveling the crossbow, but her hands just have that tingliness like you hit your funny bone on it. And it just keeps getting stronger and stronger until she barely feels like she can actually pull the trigger. And she lets go of the crossbow and just stretches her hand out forward. And It's a light that comes out, but it's somehow more of a dark purple. Which is weird for it to be a light that is also dark, but we're going to be edgy like that.
You know what? Edge away.
Just going to hit the dude.
All right. As it blasts into him, he will take 11 points of force damage. He'll look up at you in surprise, expecting having been hit by an arrow. That was no arrow.
She also looks surprised. Also, can I do that more than once per? Wait.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, spells. That's a spell, right?
Cantrip.
Technically, it's a
Cantrip.
cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Cantrips are a full action.
Cool. So she's gonna look confused and surprised, and that's probably gonna be it.
All right. Another archer looking down. You just had to go down, didn't you? He's gonna pull. He's gonna use his bonus action. He's actually, you see him. He's got the arrow knocked. He's looking down at you, Ruin, and he pulls it a little harder. He closes that eye, and he's focused in as he's going to use his archer's eye.
Oh, total beams too. Wait.
I'm waiting.
I don't know. It says total beams too, and Clark in the chat is saying I get 2 with it.
She gets 2 attacks with it.
She gets two.
Yeah,
it's
there's-
2 beams with 1 attack.
Sure. Each one on a hit. Oh, okay. So she gets boom, boom. All right. So roll me another hit.
What? 1d10 plus 4. Okay.
Well,
I'm a bad DM.
you gotta roll the d20 real quick first.
Oh, do I?
They're 2 separate attacks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
you
so
can
I
use them
literally
in the
just
same-
roll-
So yeah,
I'm
just roll the whole skill again.
Thank you,
I'm
Clark. I
I fired and I missed.
and I missed. So that one just kind of like she
Roll me
gets a
damage.
little bit confident. And wants to try it again, and then
She feels it. She's ready to go again. She's ready to pull there. Ready to fire off another. Too anxious. Sanson. Give me a
Oh.
dex saving throw.
Excellent. Let's go.
DC is going to be 10, as that was her damage.
Let's
Made it.
go.
Let's
You
go.
are able. You like something just tells you get the hell out of the way. As she blasted this thing, right? The
Fine.
first blast is a little different. She was like, "Ah, shit!" So she goes to shoot it again. She's like, "Yeah, I got this." Goes to shoot it again, but she didn't level it like she should have. Luckily, you've been traveling with her for a couple of weeks now, right? So you're like, I'm gonna get the hell away from this one. With that 20, you are able to make it away, and you will not take any damage.
Excellent.
fuck yeah.
I was
Alright.
just gonna say it's because I was short, but
Now this archer on the other end, going back to him, he's eagle-eyed in. He's focused. He's ready to shoot. He's gonna knock. Reuven, 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Archer eye is no attack or damage rule. All right. So he's gonna take another shot for you here. 16 to hit.
Does hit.
You'll take 7 points of piercing damage as that second arrow comes down, smashing directly into your plate there. Or hide armor, I guess is what you're wearing.
Yeah, scale mail.
Scale mail. All right, enough to find purchase, not necessarily enough to cause any critical damage, but enough to find purchase. As he kind of readjusts himself ever so slightly, you're gonna hear Mirabar kind of turn and look. Henry, I thought you said that that you were gonna be here to protect us if anything went wrong. That's what we hired you for. And that is going to be the end of the archer's turn. As the second bandit, still having problems with this dragon here, will actually find purchase for very little damage. Your tiny little dragon will take 2 points of slashing damage. And that brings us back to Sanson. Sanson, you're dodging things, you're bobbing, you're weaving, you're throwing up, and now like yourself that you've had this somewhat newfound power where you were able to stop an arrow just by throwing your hands up.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to kind of look towards the little dragon over here that seems to be 1v2ing these two guys. Not that it needs help, but I'm going to give it a little bit more help. As Sanson's head just kind of like cracks over and looks, and he like holds his hand out, and a twinning guiding bolt will go out to each of them.
Go for it. First one on the one on the left, second one on the one on the right?
Yep.
Alright. 22 will most definitely hit. As he takes 19 points worth of damage. Give me that D. As the second one, 21 hits, 12 points of damage. Give me that DTD. As you just
Murdering people.
smash both. They are down for the count. Give me that, so describe that demise as it were.
So it's initially just to kind of help out. Like this energy's been like coming out of him, so he's just like holding his hand out, and his hand kind of like trembles. These two bolts shoot out because he's just like, oh, look at that poor little Drake. It needs help. As the energy just kind of goes and like pulverizes these guys, I guess.
As those bolts slam in, we're talking like little Kamehameha bolts, or are we talking like little energy blasts?
They're kind of like little like holy energy lights that shoot out and like enter in through their chest, and they just kind of explode.
Oh yeah, we're talking energy blast here. You straight up became Vegeta on him at this point, little short ass Vegeta.
Hell yeah!
All right, it'll bring us back to Miramar. Looking down, unsure of himself for the first time in this battle, as left and right, his brother fell, his other brother fell, two of his companions have fallen. He can't seem to find purchase on Alwyn, and even worse, all of a sudden, this guy standing next to him is stopping arrows with his hands, and he's throwing like these energy blasts out of them, like just taking people out from range. He doesn't know quite what to do here.
All right, I'm just a simple farmer.
Yeah, simple farmer's whooping some ass. All right, Mirabar is going to take 2 shots. First one, gonna be at you again, Alwyn. He's not gonna find purchase with that 10. Just feeling that he can't seem to find purchase. He's worried about Sanson on this other end. He's gonna take this shot at Sanson for nat 1. As he comes around with that axe, he swings it towards you, just misses completely, and slams it into the rock face next to him. His axe is now stuck in the rock. We're gonna give him a strength check to see if he can't pull it out for his bonus action here. As he goes to pull on it, 14. He can't seem to get it out, and he's pulling. While he's trying to pull on it as hard as he can, Reuven, this is gonna be you.
All right, I'm gonna turn to Mirabar. This is your last chance to surrender. Give us the girl and put your weapons down.
Give me an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
It's still going to be high because you did just kill 2 of his brothers. I mean, would you give up if someone killed 2 of your brothers?
And I.
No, with a 7 you wouldn't.
Okay then. I am going to cast Toll of the Dead.
Who are you casting it on?
Mirror Bar.
Mirror bar it is. Go ahead.
Come on. He needs a Wisdom 13 saving throw.
It's him? Okay. Nope. Wisdom. Second here. Wisdom saving throw coming in. He's not exactly the smartest man. You got the 13. Did you say it was the 13?
Yep.
So he meets it. He doesn't take any damage for that, right? Or does he take half when he saves? I think Toll of the Dead. Toll of the Dead's cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he takes any.
Okay, well, I'm also, for my bonus action, going to tell Shirlene to attack him. He's gonna
Alright.
run over here.
Target must succeed or take. Yeah, he doesn't. All right, go ahead. Roll the hit. You get the +1. $16 will not find purchase as she tries to bite down the furs and the hide that he seems to be a little too thick for her at this point. All right, if that is your turn, we're moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sanson, you are kicking some butt at this point. You're the target for 21 to hit. I'm guessing that definitely hits. 3 points of piercing damage to you, Sanson.
Got it.
Alright, that will be the end of his turn as well. Bringing us back around to Alwyn.
What'd you say this guy's name was that they said they hired?
Henry.
I'm gonna yell up at Henry. So how much do they pay you to protect him?
That's between me and my employer.
You mean this guy standing in front of me that hasn't landed a hit yet?
Doesn't matter.
As I reach out to this guy right here and lay my hand on his shoulder, and my eyes start to glow a little white and yellow.
Are you about to flay my big bat again?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Oh, he's gonna fail.
This person is now paralyzed. Every attack made on him is critical.
Oh. And you have advantage.
And you have advantage. So you'll just see him just like lightning.
It's every attack if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Right.
But yes.
And so you'll just see lightning just crackling around his body. And you see his muscles just tensing and he just can't move. And that's my turn.
And he's unarmed.
And he is unarmed. All right. I don't even know who to try to attack at this point. This guy should be trying to be smart. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reuven.
I mean,
You should be smart.
I mean, I did
Randomizes.
just yell out. How much is he paying you?
It's not that. It's not that guy shooting. It's the one in the back here. Reuven for a 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. That's going to be the end of his turn, which brings us back to Meyer. We're back at you, Meyer.
Okay. She's gonna look at her hands. Go, Sanson, did you see that? And she's gonna try it again. So it's Eldritch Blast. We're gonna roll twice just right away on the redheaded.
Remember, you have advantage on holy shit.
I don't think advantage matters.
No,
Yeah, it does.
It does for your second attack.
So you crit on the first one.
Okay, then I'll just roll another one. Just a normal roll. No, so. I rolled a 26 and a 27 to hit.
19 and 20. Roll me one more.
One more what?
For your advantage from your second attack. Because I got a 19 and 20, so the first
Oh, the
one
19 and 20
crit.
was supposed to be separate, but that's fine.
Roll me one more attack, because you have advantage. All right. So, what the damage dealt is a D10. So the first one's going to do 18 points worth of damage as it comes slamming in, because it does full plus the other 8, and then roll me damage for the second attack. Is it 2 hits with that 25 there?
8.
Another 4 points of damage, as you guys are just screwing up my big bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
4 points? 8 points?
Very good.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it 8 points?
It is 8 points. I apologize. I was looking at the bottom and not what it should have been.
Okay.
Let me take off an extra 4. You are correct. Patty, Pat. All right. Mirbar is not looking so hot, and there is fright in his eyes as he can't move as he's getting screwed up. He is locked in, still like his hands on both, or on his great axe on this point, stuck in the side of the mountain, just freaking the hell out right now.
Myra looks incredibly excited that she just made zaps.
All right, bonus action. Archer's Eye. Looking down. Reuven, you've been taking shots at him. He's been taking shots at you. He's going to try it again. He's going to miss. 11 misses, right?
Fired. Missed.
Yep. At 16.
We'll take the second attack. We'll also miss.
Fired. Missed
You know
again.
what? Fuck this. 5.
Ran out of ammo. I got sad. Ate a popsicle.
25. 30. As you see him climb up, there is a ladder right here that you guys had failed to see earlier. You can actually see it on the map if you actually look at it. He has decided to start to retreat, as it were. Which brings us to Sanson.
All right. Sands's just gonna kind of like reach his hand out at this poor paralyzed man in front of him. As like this spectral ghost skeleton hand just kind of reaches forth towards him.
There.
Supposed to be a spell attack. Hold on, I didn't roll it for some reason.
Roll me. Yeah, if we. There we go. And you do get advantage with this.
Yep.
So, I mean,
you're within 5 feet anyways.
17 and a 17 hit.
any attack that hits. 17
Yep.
does not hit.
Got it. That's me then.
Alright. I would have agreed to that. It's just 17 does not hit. He
Okay.
gets to make another wisdom saving throw, correct?
Let me double check.
That would be OP as shit if you couldn't.
At the end of each of its turns. So at the end of his turn, he can make a saving throw.
It's at the end. Either okay, that's fine. He's gonna make another wisdom saving throw.
And he passes. DC's
He
15.
passes. He is no longer paralyzed. However, that was the end of his turn. So that brings us right back to Reuben.
All right. The other guys are running. This guy up here hasn't moved yet, huh?
The other guys have run. So yeah, the other two guys have not moved. He has started to retreat. He's still got a bow drawn on you, but started to retreat a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot at him while he's running.
Go for it. 20 hits.
Nice.
11 points of damage. He will take that 11 points of damage.
All right. And second shot. Not gonna do nothing.
Second shot will miss.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna order Shirlene to attack Mirbar again.
All right.
And she's not gonna hit either.
Okay. She will not find purchase.
Just gnawing up his cloak.
So there's going to be shot right now. He only has 2 people. Odds are even, Alwyn.
I mean, I'll take the shot.
Odds are evens.
Odds.
We're deciding who he's taking.
Oh.
All right, odds it's you. So he will take a shot at you. Probably not purchase, but we're gonna try. He does not find purchase with that 8, and we get back to your turn.
I'm gonna look back at him and be like, I gave you a chance to surrender and return her safely. As I swing at him again with my sword. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Then I follow it up with a second hit, a second swipe. 30-20.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Alright, this one's gonna
And
have...
infused strike.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so he's gonna take this damage, and then there's some extra stuff on this. And you know there's extra stuff on it, because I'm done with him.
I know there's extra stuff on it. And there's always extra stuff on it with you.
So he'll
Alright,
need to...
so he takes that 3 points.
Yep, and then 1d6 for his stuff.
Yeah.
Then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Extra 6 points of
bonus
damage.
attack.
Which is there. Strength saving throw.
DC 15.
Will not save.
He is knocked prone, and he takes 7 points of lightning damage.
Another 7
And-
points on top of that. Jesus Christ. He is
Well,
not looking
One
hot.
more thing.
One last,
But wait, there's more.
one last thing. He's gonna take a smite at level 2, which is 3d8 of radiant damage.
Didn't you just use Thunderous Smite?
It's a bonus action for that one, and the other one is at will.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So 9 points of
Another
radiant
9
damage.
points of damage.
Did you get the 4 from the infused strike from Shirlene?
He took 6. So he rolled 6 before you rolled your d6.
Oh, okay.
He is still alive on the ground from failing his strength saving check, looking just tore up from the floor up.
I told you to give her back, and none of this would have happened. And that's the end of my turn.
He's just gonna look up. He's gonna spit out the little bit of blood towards you there. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Go ahead, boys. Leave me here.
That's the end of my turn.
Because as he's going to use the rest of it, he's gonna send you off. Or he's gonna send this dude off. That dude's already dead, so the other guy will wait until his turn. As he sends one of his boys off. Meyer, we're back around to you.
So we still don't have any idea where the girl's actually at.
You do not know where the girl is at this point.
Okay.
You were told that she was going to be here, but you are not 100%.
So while his dumbass is on the ground, she's gonna ask, where is the girl?
Ask your mother. That's the reply you get.
I
Ask
know.
your mother.
I haven't gotten a grip of this character yet to know like how she would even react to that. Do we need him alive to find her?
Are you asking the group right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so since you're asking a question on your turn, I'm gonna say go after the others.
Okay.
I would like follow the ones that are running away. Because I've had enough time with you guys that I can find y'all.
So from what you see, right?
Mhm.
There is a way back. There is no ladder climbing up to this. However, you are able to see a door that seemingly leads into the rock, which is kind of weird.
Where's
but there
that
is
at?
a path right here. So there's a door up here, 30 feet in the air.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
And then there is a path that leads into the rock as well, right here.
Is your mouse actually moving?
No.
Yeah, I don't
Yours
see
isn't.
his cursor moving.
It was. Let me. And
It might have been alt
kicked you
tab,
out.
so it was.
It
Really?
kicked you out.
It
We're all
kicked
still
me out
here.
completely. I'm coming back in. Maybe, possibly.
It says you're back in.
There you are. Yeah.
Now you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So right here, 30 feet in the air, there's a door that leads. Okay, that's the platform that he was on earlier.
Okay.
Below, however, there is a path that also leads into the rock, kind of like a just a slit into it that is a lighted path as it goes back there.
What's my pace? 30? Usually.
Yeah, you can do a
Um,
dash for double your pace if you want.
And dash is a full action, or is it a bonus?
I believe it's a full action.
Okay.
Yeah, dash is a full action.
So I can make it to there.
Is that okay?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Is that where you're headed?
Sure. Was it there?
As you take a step down that wind, or down those stairs, you did come within 5 feet, and you left 5 feet.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
He's down on the ground, so this will be a disadvantage. However, he is going to use a hand axe to try to hit you. I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit.
All right, he tried to get one last swing in. Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action. I mean, I could. Yeah.
From where you're
At
at,
least until she's got better control. Yes.
I got you. From where you're at, he's going to use the last of his archer's eyes, taking 2 more shots at you, Reuven. He's locked in a battle and apparently failing. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
You will take 11 points of piercing damage as this comes down and slams down into you. You're gonna give me a perception check, Ruben. He just fires and misses and fires and misses and fires and misses. With that 14, you swear you could make out a little smirk on his face as he turns around and disappears into the forest. Coming back around, we lost this. So this gentleman is also proceeding into the forest. They are dipping out on their leader here. Kind of par for the course with people like this, though, I would expect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Come. Sanson. Take us home.
All right. Was it stated that we want this guy alive? I'm asking it out of character.
I mean, we can try to get information out of him if you want to, but I don't know if he's going to give it to us.
Yeah,
Fair
he
enough.
has not been cooperative so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're on the same page then.
I mean, if you want to try, I'm willing to try to get information out of him. I may or may not be able to. Or you can hold. I mean, if you want to play it out of character, I don't want to table talk too much, but
Yeah.
What would Sanson do?
yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Chat has an opinion.
No, it's just Clark has an opinion.
Murdered.
Clark has an opinion.
Clark may or may not have just been messaging me the whole time, like, kill them all. My short little ass is gonna walk up to this dude and put hands on him. And just kind of like grab. You said he's prone right now?
Yep.
He is prone, so you get advantage on any
Well,
attack roll.
I'm not attacking just yet. But he's gonna kind of like get over this dude and like. I'm assuming since some of the magic's been shooting out of his hands, the dead ass just a skeleton hand right now. And he just kind of like grabs him by his like collar. And he's just gonna. It's his best intimidation of being like, if you know what's good for you, lad, you should tell us where this girl is, because we'll make your death a lot swifter. And I would like to try to intimidate him.
Go ahead, give me that intimidation check.
Boom! 18! Hell yeah!
Let's go.
26.
Let's go. 26.
He doesn't have a rhetorical remark like he has been. He just looks up at you, closes his eyes. Just finish it.
And Santa's just gonna reply with, no, you don't get to make that choice, boy.
Oh.
And he's just gonna kind of be holding him for right now. Then that'll be my turn.
Mirbar's actually not going to take a turn at this point. He, with that intention,
Spiritually
He's
broken.
just-
Let's go.
he's just defeated. Both of his brothers have died this day. Just finish it. We're gonna get back around to Reuven.
Alright. So pretty much everybody else is dipped, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Alright. I'm going to... Wait. I'm gonna dash up this way. Yeah. Keep up with her. And for my bonus action, I'm going to tell Shirlene to start eating his feet.
Jesus Christ.
Hit him.
Fuck.
Start chewing on him.
the fuck? Sorry, people.
Roll the hit. Jesus Christ. Mini dragons are eating. You're literally eating them alive.
No, she's not.
You
She just decided
one.
to start licking his foot instead.
Yeah,
with,
just gumming
with
it.
that nat one, let me. I'm gonna roll myself a d20.
Just
what
drooling on it.
is- A 15 does not hit, and she just kind of kicks her away a little. Kick. That brings us to Alwyn.
Owen's gonna look down at him, and his eyes are gonna start glowing a little bit white, and then you're gonna feel an aura just push through you and him and everyone within 60 feet of me as I begin casting Zone of Truth. He needs to make a charisma saving throw DC 15.
That's all of us. Okay.
That is all of you.
You said charisma throw?
16.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, it's 60-foot range, but 15 foot around me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Area of
We're
effect.
So Sanzin, you're also gonna need to make that charisma saving throw. 19. Effectively, everybody passed.
Yeah.
And I believe you are aware if people pass or fail.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's not telling any lies. He hasn't been telling any lies.
Yeah. But I was trying to get him to tell me where she's at. That's what I'm trying to do.
He's not saying a whole lot.
Hmm.
You pissed him off. He
I
is
know.
gonna say something to
I
you.
know I have. I know I pissed him off.
He's gonna spit blood at you. Is actually what he's gonna do. Give me a dex saving throw if you want to try to avoid that throw, that blood. Nope, you got blood on your shoes.
Can I use bonus action unarmed strike?
You can put a boot in his face.
Sweet. $17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
DC 18 or armor class 18.
That's my turn.
Meyer, I think you said you were searching, right? I think you're muted again. There we go.
Sorry. Hi. So this is the entrance to the like a door thing.
So there was the door over here, but that's 30 feet in the air, right? There's an entrance right here that you can go in.
I could get 30 feet in the air if I tried real hard.
You may, if you tried real hard. Yep.
I'm gonna kind of leave it up to you how that like kind of works.
Are you trying to climb up?
Sure. There's also a particular spell that I have.
If you want to use the spell, give me go ahead and RP your spell out. That's fine with me.
Okay. I gotta click the right fucking button. There we go. It's this one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You tell me what that looks like. I will go ahead and give that to you, and I will actually move you all the way right there.
It's almost like the description is right there. Briefly surrounded by silvery mist, I teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied
You
space.
can flavor it however you wanted. You can flavor it however you want it.
You're gonna learn I'm bad at flavoring shit real quick.
All right. So as you're standing there, you know what? I'm gonna flavor the shit out of this for you, just cause you said that. You everybody else, give me a perception check. Reuben, you get advantage because you're sitting right next to it. Seventeen, and 19. Sanson, well, all three of you can see it. There, at one point in time, there looks to be two Myers. As one comes out, there's one that floats up with long white hair, just kind of floats up almost like she's flying, while the other one is standing on the ground. And after she makes it all the way up, she will actually she will actually touch the ground. And Meyer, standing on the ground next to you, Reuben, just disappears.
The hell was that?
As her Kalishtar spirit basically left her body and teleported her ass right where you wanted her.
She just turned around, looked down, and looked back at the door.
How you like that flavor?
Much better than just silvery mist. It's so hard because, like, roleplay wise, she doesn't know she could do this shit yet, so I don't even know.
Well, that's why I had the Kalishtar actually do it for you. Or whatever you want to call it, the spirit, the inhabiting entity. Alright, you find yourself staring at the door. You do have your full movement, and I believe that is only a bonus action.
It is only a bonus action.
So you can go to open up that door.
Yeah,
and
I
see what you
will.
got.
I will open up the door. I
Alright,
thought real hard about going up there, and now I'm here.
As you open up that door, we will actually end combat, as it were. As you open up the door, you will find a tied up woman. Care to take a guess what her name is? Because I had to
No,
find it
because
again,
I've already
I forgot.
I forgot to.
Same here.
You will find Elena tied up in a chair.
Damn it,
She's
I was
not
muted.
beaten
I
like
said her
father.
name.
She's not beaten like her father, but she is tied to that chair,
Hi.
bound and gagged.
Oh, we're gonna undo that. We're gonna go and start untying. Whoop. Yeah, we're gonna start unbinding.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here.
Do I actually know this person or no?
Elena is the girl that was here. I'll show you.
Sorry, I actually have out of character horrible memory.
I got you. Elena was the girl that was sitting across from her father. It's Baird's daughter.
It's the one that wanted to stab me with the knife.
Yeah.
It's the one that wanted to stab you with with a knife. So she's like, I didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to be here either.
Well, I'm given the fighting outside. I'm guessing you're not with them, and I'm glad to see you.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay. And she'll call down. I found her. With a question mark at the end, apparently.
I'm gonna start tying up this bad boy down here.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, that's not good at all.
I'm gonna give him the help action because I was actually gonna do that too.
Oh, actually, like if you're gonna do that, I will give you the help action because
You said it first, Anzin.
Yep.
fair enough. I am very small and not very strong. All right, so
I
help
do not have
gives
muscles.
advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, that's a strength saving throw. Is it the same thing?
It's probably the same thing. For you, I'm guessing it's.
Yes.
He's defeated. 13 will do it. As you start tying him up, he's gonna try to resist you to the best of his ability, but he's just not feeling it very well. So
And
he starts to overpower you all the way up until Alwyn actually just basically he's already on the ground, boots him down and just allows you to do it.
and Sans is gonna look at Elwyn and just be like, "I figure we let the girl figure what his fate is."
The girl or his father, or her father. I mean,
Also fair.
take him back with
What?
her. Take him back with us.
Ah, screw you guys. Just fucking kill me.
As I told you before, boy, you don't deserve that.
He killed my brothers. At least let the man die with his brothers.
Your brothers
Oh,
attacked us first. We came for the girl. Y'all brought this on
Hell,
yourselves.
the girl was mine, not yours.
The girl was never yours.
As I recall, you said she fancied an orc lad.
He's gonna spit to the side again. He does not fancy Norglad.
No. I said that the girl did.
Oh, she didn't. Helga,
Helga did, yeah.
the Helga
Gotcha.
did. So Alan knows a little bit more about this than you guys do. So
Yeah. So that's why I'm taking him back with us. So Helga and the father can deal with and do some talking to him.
So
If
you
they
guys have
choose
found the
to.
girl. You've tied up the you tied up Mirabar at this point. I think this is a good stopping point for the night. We have played for way longer than I expected to tonight.
Oh yeah.
4 hours. 4 hours,
Yeah,
yeah.
4.5 hours, damn near.
Not bad.
So I appreciate chat for being here. I appreciate you guys for being here and playing. I especially appreciate you guys being flexible. I know that originally we were going to do this on Mondays. Valentine's Day kind of got in the way of that. So I appreciate you guys for being here. Chat, I appreciate you guys for being here. Before we wrap up for the night, does anybody want to do any specific thing? We will pick up right from where we leave off.
Sans is just gonna kind of try to collect the bodies and start digging graves for them.
I'm gonna search through the tents and look around, see if there's anything that's really useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
search through that stuff too.
We'll pick that. We'll pick those portions up a little bit later. I was just.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
pick that. Well, I say later. We'll pick up that portion starting on Monday.
then I don't have anything else.
All right.
Sounds good.
What about you, Meyer? You got anything that you wanna do? Last comments before we end for the night.
Oh, she's just ready to be very excited about the fact that she just did magic.
Not only is she doing magic, I mean spirits have literally teleported.
Shirlene is just kind of joyfully running all over.
All right. As for the rest of you guys, chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know that it got kind of late, so I know we had some people come in and leave, but I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Dev, goodbye.
Everybody have a good night.